What's up, everybody? So, it's another Wednesday night. Now, I know I promised I'd never miss a World of Warcraft Wednesday, and I apologise for those who were waiting around for me last Wednesday, but yeah, last Wednesday I cashed in my one reason to miss World of Warcraft Wednesday, and that was to go and see the Backstreet Boys in concert, so yeah. That was a really epic show. If you tuned in on Friday, I've already told everybody about it, but you know, if you only tune in on Wednesdays, then yeah, that's what I was doing last week. May have to call it a night early tonight, not sure. Playing it by ear, because just Toby's a bit pain in the bum.
Yellow.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, sexy bum.
Are you in your normal seating position? Are you in your normal seating position?
Oh, I was sort of leaning forward a bit because I was fighting a boss. Is that better?
When I had to reconnect that camera, I must have knocked it out of alignment. It'll do. You're just not exactly in the centre of frame. We're going by rule of thirds at the moment, apparently.
So I'm just doing some dailies around Corthia at the moment.
Man, that background's better than mine. Well.
And I was just bringing my viewers up to speed if they were waiting around last Wednesday for me. And if they didn't watch Friday's stream to know what was up.
Okay.
Oh my god, is Toby still awake?
Yep, he's just talking. He's just sitting in his bed talking to himself. He was playing with the curtain a minute ago, looking outside. Now he's drinking his pink milk.
I think he's going through that phase of, I don't know what bedtime is. Or if I do know what bedtime is, I don't want to sleep. That joyful toddler stage.
Bedtime? What is this? Bedtime is when you feel tired enough to fall asleep.
No, that's sleep time.
Now he's poking his legs under the bar and... Oh no, there we go, he just rolled back.
Brad Parker subscribed to the channel.
Oh, thanks for subscribe, Brad.
Cool, you got a sub already. Get enough subs, you're going to need a dom.
Huh?
Hey, you can tell how.
I have no idea what you're on about, Daniel.
I've been on the internet. Now,
Of course you have.
Yep, he's rolled up in the blankets, that's cool.
Finally. I only put him to bed like, what, an hour ago?
Let me just do some shit. In on Discord for a second.
So yeah, if anybody wants to know what I was up to last week, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to tell.
Does Ajayat live stream chatters? Anyone joining the voice tonight?
Does not seem like it.
Oh well. He's just popped back out from under his blanket. Oh, now he's just pulled the blanket back up over his head. He's going to wake up in an hour all sweaty.
Probably.
Now, while Allison is doing whatever she's doing in World of Warcraft...
Dailies.
I am... Okay, dailies. I am going for random accolades in Forza, because why not?
I'm doing dailies and treasure hunting.
So he keeps screwing with my microphone cable every time he comes in here. I'm winding it off the bracket. Oh, it's made it all tight through the joints of my mic boom. If he pulls on it much more, the cable's going to break next time I reef my microphone down.
Oh, I found some kind of rift.
The moving blanket is making noises.
Discord, subimp91 tonight. It's not even lunchtime yet, face with
Oh,
time.
funny fucker.
Damn it, I was going to say something in German, but I just forgot what I was going to say.
You know German?
I know a couple of words. I memorised a phrase, but I can't remember what it was. I mean, I memorised a phrase other than the Ich bin ein wash machine.
You are not a washing machine.
No.
Well, then don't say that you are.
Yeah, as I said, I memorised another phrase. But I can't remember what it is.
Well, if you've forgotten, it's not memorised.
It was memorised for like a week straight. It's just gone today.
Yeah. So, driver, what's for lunch? He says it's, you know, not even lunchtime yet. Well, I'm making small talk, man.
Hang on. Hey Google, what time is it in Germany?
The time in Germany is 11:11 a.m.
So while it's not lunchtime yet, he probably would be starting to consider what he's going to have for lunch.
Yeah, obviously, but I wanted to see what time it was. Thought it was interesting. Roughly 10 past 11 for anyone who didn't catch the Google replying. Because I'm not sure how good this is with ranged audio. I mean, I took this microphone into a really noisy place once where there was thousands of people. Very clearly picked up just me and the guy I was talking to up close. And all the background noise was really quiet. Super good in crowds. Okay, so I'm going to attempt to do the accolades here about doing a bunch of Horizon arcades. In 5 hours. Yep. Yeah, a bunch of Horizon arcades back to back. Now, I've been trying to do this for a long time and they have not been counting. Turns out I'm an idiot. And you're gonna love this. If you teleport or change your car at any point, it resets the counter.
Oh, is that where you fucked up?
Mm-hmm. Because see, I teleport between all the spots in Horizon Arcade. It's much faster. Get your points quicker. But apparently, to get those accolades. So I'm just going to pick the... I'm going to pick the Lamborghini Sian, so I don't know how to pronounce it, and go in it. It's not going to be good at drift or off-road, but let's punch some Horizon arcades. And it's only recently, oh, there that, air and drift, air, a minute. Alright, cool, so this will be the first one, no more teleporting. You watch, I'll get halfway through, then I'll teleport because I'll forget that I'm trying not to teleport and fuck the whole thing up. I know me. I don't know what he's doing. He's just rolling around his blanket, talking to himself.
As he does.
I was really debating on doing these Horizon arcades in a Commodore or something, but it'll just be easier in a Lambo for the speed ones, I reckon. Air skills. Oh, that's easy.
Discord, subimp91 today something like meat goran, style of stir-fried noodle dish.
Sounds interesting.
See, I told you he would have already thought about lunch.
See, I don't think about lunch until I get hungry. And then I go into the kitchen and I go, fucking, where's the food gone? And they go, oh, that's right, I'm a fat fuck, I already ate it all. Oops. Jump through the targets, I don't mind doing these. Definitely better at some more than others, though. Thinking I should have put off-road tyres on this thing, but whatever.
Discord, Melisexy88 loves some meat goran.
I have no idea what that is.
Uncultured swine? Don't worry, I have no idea either. Ah, geez, I couldn't have missed that jump by more, could I? I found it hilarious bug in this game recently, in Forza.
Oh no.
No, not really a hilarious bug, just a...
Discord, subimp91 happy Women's Day BTW, I hope you got
Do I
some
look like I have
flowers
money?
from Daniel face with tongue. Discord, Melisexy88 it's in every supermarket, including Fincity IGA. Brand we have is Indomie or something like that.
Oh, that.
But yeah,
Yeah, I've had that. Fucking spicy shit. It's fucking spicy. Ah, crap. I think I'm gonna land right in the middle of baddies.
There's a whole bunch of very minor details in Forza 5.
I did not get
Like,
spotted.
Discord, Melisexy88 just don't put the chili sauce in.
like back when,
Eh.
back when, Grand Theft Auto 4 came out, I thought it was amazing that, the bottom of your tyres would deform when shot at and be punctured, like, because none of the previous games did that. And I thought that effect was pretty cool. Well, this game, if you're really giving it hard to the car a bit sideways, the bottom of the tyres will deform like sideways on the rim when you're really giving it high G-forces and stuff, which is pretty cool. But I discovered something. If you set the world car detail level to minimum, the deformation goes in the wrong direction. But if you... so it reverses. So, say your car's going that way, the bottom of your tyres will be, you know, going the other way because they're still trying to grab the road. But, so like that. But turn it down to minimum and they go the wrong way. I'm not sure if it's all cars or if it was just the car I was driving yesterday, but apparently that's a thing.
Certainly interesting.
Well, not really interesting, just... Well, it's interesting from a game design perspective.
That's what I meant.
The first time I saw the tyres deforming like that, I'm like, oh, that's amazing. Just because of the level of... just the little details that were put into it. I like little details. Ooh, Chaos is up here. Oh, I almost hit the teleport button. Ooh. So I got 5-hour time limit to do 10 Horizon arcades without teleporting, without changing car. Wow, dude, hit more shit while you drive. So how's things going in Warcraft?
I'm just having to get these like fiddly memory orbs that are floating in the air. So I have to jump off a ledge, pull out a set of wings, float, grab them.
Okay.
It's like boring. And annoyingly, the way they're scattered about, I can't grab more than one either.
Mm-hmm.
That I've been able to work out.
Alright, nerds, time to fight me. Star Wars is not sci-fi, it's fantasy. Fight me.
Yes. I agree.
Why? Because they have just straight magic known as the Force, and all the lightsabers are powered by magic crystals.
Well, I guess that's one way to put it.
Discord, Melisexy88 cannot be
Not
voted.
really. Let's see if I can get a closer look at these tyres. This is as close a camera angle as I can get. So these rear tyres, when I chuck a bit of a Yui up here, like they're going to wiggle a bit, as you can see, because it's got rear wheel steering. Because it's 4-wheel steer. But when I give it a bit around in this Yui here, you'll see the sidewall deform and sort of flick outwards at the bottom. If only there wasn't so much damn smoke. Yeah, you can see it doing it really good on the dirt, actually. Just little details like that I love in games. And if you're thinking, oh, wouldn't, if the tyres moved around that much, wouldn't they get pulled off the rims at some point?
Not necessarily.
You haven't seen a guy with a front-wheel drive Daihatsu Applause doing reverse doughies in a bloody dirt patch before, have you? They come off the rims. As you know, front-wheel drive cars do their best donuts in reverse. And so I was just doing doughies like that. Came around, front tyre hit a little divot in the dirt, ripped the tyre right off the rim. I had to jack it up and put the spare on it.
Oh, you were doing something stupid.
Yep. Well, it also doesn't help that me and the boys were dumping a stolen car at the time. Obviously not the Daihatsu, that was my damn car. Just a shitty old Toyota Crown. The one that Colin drove up the guide wire for a power pole. And by stolen, we did have the key. None of the boys were smart enough to pick a lock. Anyway. You know, you do.
But to be clarified, Daniel doesn't do that shit anymore.
No. I got better things to do, like play Forza. Thank fuck for video games.
And heaven forbid, if Toby ever does anything like that, he's going to have his butt kicked.
If it wasn't for video games, I'd be out there stealing your wallet and your car.
No, you wouldn't.
Got to do something.
You already stole my heart. You don't need anything else.
Yeah, I guess. Tell you how long it takes for the next Horizon arcade event to begin.
You stole my heart and my identity.
Mm-hmm. You what?
I said you stole my heart and my identity.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
The reason why I say I lost my identity is that, yeah, I had to change my name when I got married.
Yep. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But, yep. Thanks for the comment.
Nah, I wouldn't say cute, more like stupid, corny. A little bit nuts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well.
But you kind of get that after like 15, 20 years. I've lost count. I lost count after a decade, I think.
Well, we moved into this house in 2012.
Yeah.
That was over 10 years ago.
I think that was about the time we were starting to get serious, but we were together a few years before that.
Yeah. That actually surprises me.
What?
2012 to move in the house. I swear it feels like it's only been like 3 years in this damn house.
Nope.
But yeah, over 10 years. Oh, the timer for these Horizon arcades takes forever to start. Hey, cool, there's another player here with me waiting for it to begin. Alright, Allison, you know cars.
Oh no.
How much more difficult is it to do a wheel alignment on a car with four-wheel steering?
I imagine it would be a kind of a thing.
Discord, Subimp91 Corona started 3 years ago.
And I still haven't caught it. Invincible.
Yeah, don't remind me. I was locked down in a hospital room with a newborn. You don't even tell me.
Oh, yeah. Well,
That sucked balls.
Nigel's just had like his 5th booster or whatever, and his doctor was telling him it was the new one for Omicron, so I should book myself in. Because all of the ones that they've given me so far have all been for Alpha. Boo.
Yeah, but I think we got a dose of Omicron in like our third, I think.
No, I don't think so. It was approved.
Discord.
Only like a couple of days before we had
I
a
know
shot,
people
so
that have had it multiple times.
I don't think it was actually in the shop by that amount by that time later. I think they were still giving out the alphas when I asked them.
Yeah, well,
Discord.
now
Police
Toby is
88,
approaching
but I
3.
haven't
We
had
should
it
probably look at
myself.
him getting jabbed against it too.
Yep, good.
The baby become a pro in Warcraft.
He will at some point.
Oh yeah, the little bugger. He likes to climb on my computer, and he does sometimes walk my character around if I leave it logged in.
Well, actually, Allison left her computer unlocked earlier. He grabbed the mouse. Like, no one taught him how to do this. He grabbed the mouse, opened the Xbox app, clicked on Peppa Pig, and then loaded the Peppa Pig game, all on his own. No one taught him how to use the mouse.
He just watches and learns like I do.
He just knew.
Like I said, Daniel, he just quietly observes.
Yep.
It's a trait he got from me.
Yep. He did have trouble, clicking the mouse without it moving, but
Yeah, but I did notice
to get him
earlier
again,
today
we
you
got
can
it.
sort of tab around the Xbox app with my controller.
Babies are a different
Yes.
breed of technology smart.
yes. Yes, he is. We've got an old mobile phone that has a couple of games on it that we give him every now and then, and boy does he get angry when the batteries
Discord.
runs out.
Melissexy88 My niece navigates tablets well.
Yeah, we don't give him the phone all that often because he gets so angry when the batteries run out.
No, lately he's been wanting my phone.
Oh no, I'll have to charge up his old crappy one.
He grabs my phone and then he just goes bubbles, so I go to bubble pop and then he cracks the shits. That's not what he wants.
Yeah.
Go figure.
He probably wants a different game. I did download Jerry's game and show him that.
Oh, God.
Balloon Pop.
Oh, fucking balloon pop. That's frangers.
Well, there's a few in there as well. Okay. Knew I should have picked a car with dirt tyres, but I made this choice, so I'm stuck with it. Oh, I came in the wrong way.
Now go hand in my quests in this zone.
It's not as easy to get Jerry's game anymore because it's no longer on Google Play or anything. Mini missions. Oh, cool. We're in the mini missions now.
Yeah, it's probably because, like, what is his name? Bloody Royland or whatever was embroiled in that controversy.
Yep. Yep. Either way, that's probably going to mean the end of
Rick and Morty.
Yep. Because he voiced both of them, I think.
I thought he did Morty and then the other guy did Rick.
Oh, I honestly can't remember.
So I was reading something a while ago. They were considering
Ultimate Breakage.
recasting Morty.
Oh, jeez. Don't like the sound of that.
Discord. Melissexy88 I heard that they're continuing without him.
Will it be the same? I mean, yeah, he's a piece of shit, but does someone else have the same sort of mind for creating stories and characters like he did, you know?
Discord. Melissexy88 probably not.
You address All I did was for the Sindori.
All I did was for the
I'm pretty sure
Sindori.
he didn't
Good
write
for
most
you.
of the scripts, just the concept of Rick and Morty characters itself.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'll still watch it. But, you know, I'm just worried that they might change it up or something.
Well, they will. They probably will.
Trust in the purpose. Another for the collection. Another for the collection. Whatever would I do without your aid? A true scholar studies all. Memories are fleeting. The archive is eternal. May you return with knowledge. How did the jailer find us? Some secrets are
These Lamborghini know how to make wide cars.
Seek out knowledge wherever you go.
It'll be the same TBH, he didn't even write the Vat of Acid episode if that means anything.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah, he just did like the dumb characters like Mr. Poopy Butthole and all that.
Oh, that's good.
No, it says I've got an available course.
Yeah,
Where
mate.
is it?
Only real worry with that show is if it's going to become worse than it was. Either way, I'm still pumped that we're getting new Futurama soon as well, so that'll be cool. Okay. Oh, it's just straight skill score in this area, okay.
That's an elite. I'll leave that. Okay,
Ah.
what's next?
I really need to stay away from solid objects.
To the mall.
What? Sounds like you read something interesting.
I said I'm going to the mall.
Oh. Okay, you might just cut out on me then halfway through it.
I'm going to the mall. I'm going to Warcraft Hell.
Ah.
Since that's essentially what Shadowlands is. It's the world of the dead.
Mm-hmm. That should be 100,000 points when it ticks.
Oh, here's some quiz.
I trust you are not followed. Trust not what you see in the mall. I will detain you no longer. Do not
And I reckon
jailer's eye.
that's probably enough points. Perfect. Drift. Yeah. Can I get there in 5 minutes? Yeah, I can. Most of it's down the highway. Oh, cool. Another episode of The Mandalorian just dropped.
Sweet.
So that'll be cool. We'll watch that later.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm not a super Star Wars fan. I have seen everything, but these series are actually half decent. I don't mind them.
Cry from your covenant. A Fae to be freed. Do not let this one be lost.
Cool. 2 Horizon arcades out of 10 done. And this will actually tick off a couple other objectives as I go through. And, should also tick off 5 Horizon Arcade events within 24 hours, because I'm going for 10 within 5 hours. And looks like I've already ticked one of them off. Cool. Hopefully I can get Stars and the Trailblazers as well at the same time, but I don't think so. And 20 years goes through a single arcade skill mastery round. Okay. So that's going to be the hard one to get with anyway.
Yeah, you worked out.
I never get enough air skills. Well, especially if it's like an air one with skill mastery. Half the time I only need like 10 air skills to progress. Whereas the objective is get 20. So I'm not sure if I need like other players or something, I don't know.
We can always work it out on Friday.
Sounds good. As yeah, Horizon Arcade, they're pretty much the easy accolades left for me to get. Pretty much everything else is hard. As although I've got 45 mil, and when I go and get my pay for the Lambo, the Ferrari I just sold, I'll have like 55 mil. It's not enough money to buy a bunch of the cars that I need for a bunch of the accolades. Like hell, I bought the that the Ferrari LaFerrari specifically for a accolade of owning 3 specific cars, the LaFerrari being one of them. As soon as I got the accolade, I whacked the LaFerrari back up on the auction house to get my money back. So I'm guessing it looks like a lot of people are doing that. What's weird is you put it up with, like I say, a 10 mil starting bid and a 12 mil buyout, because everyone's got it for 12 mil, and it won't sell. But if you put it up for a $100,000 starting bid still with your 12 mil buyout, it'll sell for the 12 mil. Because a little bidding war will begin, and then one guy goes, I want it, and buy the whole thing out. It's weird. People were only buying the ones that they could bid on. Alright, bullseye area. Where? Oh, I'm in it. It's in the airport. Of course it's in the airport. I should have known it was in the airport. Cool. Looks like there's another player here with me. That way.
Okay, so can't go out that gate. Guess I'll go this way. Oh, I'm just in a dungeon for a quest.
Oh, okay. Those planes are made of rubber. Okay. Bullseye. Ugh. Can't steer this thing on the dirt properly. I straight cleared it. Out of my way. Stupid crop dusters. Out of the 3 players that are here, am I the only one who's actually scoring?
Probably.
Definitely seems that way.
It's always the way.
And lap 2. Oh, I really should have picked a car with off-road tyres.
I don't know how that works.
What?
Oh, I'm dealing with like a suicidal ghost. It's like, I can't take it anymore. I can't do this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dude, you're already dead.
Yep. The other 2 players are trying, but they're just terrible at this. Wow, it's only round 1 and we're already down to 5 minutes remaining. I think we're fucked.
Yeah, you get that on the big jobs. Damn it,
Oh,
stop
good.
being feared.
With this accolade, I think I can screw up a couple and get away with it, but we'll find out. Oh, round 1 complete. Cool. This will be the danger zone end of the runway. Yep. And get a nice big run up. Here we go. Oh my god, is that it? Oh. Yeah, with these clowns, I don't think we're getting round 3 done. These guys are just too crap at it. And I certainly can't carry them. Like, to jump the distances that I'd need to make up, I'd need to have the Jess go.
Yeah, but wouldn't that break your streak?
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully these guys aren't going for the streak and they're just teleporting back to the start of the jump, but I don't think they're that bright. Three minutes remaining. We're not even halfway through round 2. Ugh.
Yeah, I think you're fucked.
Yep.
So has Tobias settled down yet?
Yep, I can see a foot sticking out the bottom of his blanket, but he's asleep.
Finally, took him long enough.
And it looks like the other 2 just bailed.
Of course they did.
Which doesn't help, because it doesn't change the time remaining or anything like that. I don't know, one of them might be here, but he's just coming back a stupid way. I don't know. Nah, his name's getting smaller and smaller, he's going away.
How fares your hunt? Good hunting.
No, minute 22 isn't enough to do the rest of this round and a whole nother round. All right. 3, 2, 1. Failed. Definitely don't stay with the same group. They are useless. Alright. And I'm not seeing another Horizon arcade anywhere on the map.
Yeah, they spawn roughly every 10 minutes or so.
I see Drift. And I see Chaos now. Oh god. 4 minutes until that one starts. I gotta get up the top of La Gran Caldera. Ah! In this car. If I fail this, I'm going to build a specific car to do it in. You know, something that's jacked up a mile off the ground with big off-road tyres, but still goes like a bat out of hell. Kingswood Ute, maybe.
Yep, of course that one was a trap.
Alright, this area here of the Grand Caldera is an area that you come down on a stunt jump, which means I should be able to drive back up it.
Even a harvester of pride does not deserve to languish here. Save the Venthyr from this fate.
Oh, right, I got there with 2 minutes to spare. And I just drove out of the area like an idiot. Better turn around and go back.
You're an idiot, but you're my idiot.
Apparently. Yeah, minute 15. So there's 2 people here waiting for me. XF Ren. Not waiting for me, waiting for the event. And Lachlan Rabby. One of them's just in a straight Formula Drift car. The other one's in a BMW. I mean modern Supra. Wait, I had that right the first time.
Yeah, old big hands wedgie.
Bavarian Motorworks.
Still funny to say big man's wedgie.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Alright, 12 seconds till we bounce. Looks like it's me and these two, and one of them's AFK. Like in pause menu.
Oh, that's always useful. Get out of the way, you stupid fairy. I want me fucking loot.
Actually, looks like I'm in on my own.
That's
The
always
game might have
useful.
detected that they were both just straight AFK and not brought them in at all. What the? Fucking hate this car for driving down hills. The bloody camera ends up below the rear bumper and shit, you can't see anything. Ooh, is Piggly coming down as well, or...? Hopefully. Fire in Berrigan, apparently.
Oh yeah?
Forbins Road or something. Didn't exactly see it correctly. Something like Forbins.
Must be one of the new road names. I've never heard of it.
Hmm.
Ugh, how am I supposed to get out of that fucking thing?
Jump.
I was jumping.
Hearth.
That's not an option, as I need to beat this boss.
Oh, yes.
He was pretty much stun locked me in like some sort of AoE attack. If I try and jump out of it, he just keeps hitting me with it. It's insect. It's like insect plague, I think it said.
Mini missions! Oh, cool. I did just get an accolade of some description. Got it. Remain stationary for 5 seconds. It's easy. Got it.
What you laughing at?
You are?
What you laughing at?
Oh, the dude that's in here with me, he's driving the Arctic trucks, Hilux. There's
Okay.
nothing to jump off here. Whatever. Cool. Right, get skills. 3.5 Ks from the area? Okay. He's painted it gold though. Extra gaudy. In the zone. Okay, it's just skill zone. Righto.
Ooh, no, not going that way.
Thought that tree wasn't solid. It was.
As is the way.
This is the way. What? Bloody trees. Ah, my God, we're gonna fail at the last round because I'm driving like a moron. Let me get up to a 5 times multiplier. Bank whatever I've got there.
Even a harvester of pride.
Hopefully without hitting a tree before then.
To languish here. Save the Venthia.
3
from
minutes.
this fate.
No, trees. Cool, none more solid. Those ones are though. Right, cool, 5 times multiplier. Ah! This should bank up 100k. Boom, got it. Alright. Chaos is over here. And drift, screw drift. Let's just go to chaos.
Well, chaos is the best thing to do because you just get to smash it.
Yeah, I like the pinatas. But I do need to do a bunch of trailblazers at some point. And then when I'm done doing this 10 in 5 hours thing, I've got to definitely have a whack at getting the drift ones. Because I've got a couple accolades for getting a certain amount of stars in drift. In Horizon Arcade. But it shouldn't be too easy. I know what car I'll pick for that. But
I think you mean it shouldn't be too hard.
well, it's not just that. It's
You said it shouldn't be too easy.
no, yeah. It should be easy enough. But
Ow! I
well,
just got
can't-
skewered with spikes.
The reason why I'm not doing it now is because, well, one, I can't switch cars without killing off this do 10 in 5 hours thing. And yeah, the Ford whatever that I use, there's no way you can drive it in a straight line down the highway, so why even try driving it from point A to point B, just teleport. Ding. Now I'm just gonna park here and wait. Looks like RT Sweaty and Sideburn are coming into the zone.
Interesting names.
Maybe. We'll find out, I guess, in 5 minutes. I did score an accolade at some point. Which one did I get? I got the...
For you, I offer only the finest.
50 stars from Trailblazers in Horizon arcade events. Cool.
Remember, every
What else do I have to do? I need to get another 50 more stars from Trailblazers in Horizon arcade events. That's easy enough. I'm most of the way through. I'm doing round 3 and 5 Horizon arcade events. And yeah, drift is pretty much the only thing I do apart from earn 20 air skills during a single Horizon arcade skill mastery round. Yeah. Yep, Toby's uncovered his face. And there's the train right on cue. Ooh. Thanks for the follow, Aston.
Did you get a new follower, did you?
Oh, awesome. Thanks for the raid, man.
Oh man, you got raided.
Yeah, only 4. Unlike your stream a couple of days ago where you had, what, 50 or 60? That was full on.
69.
Yeah. 69. Dudes.
Brian, all viewers from Strem Brian won't be able to say anything for a while.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, my settings. My bad. It's just the, we did have a lot of spammers joining and just talking crap at one stage, so we sort of locked it down for a bit. But that's okay. So yeah, anyone watching? I'm Dazza. That's Allison. I'm playing Forza Horizon 5, as you can see here on my screen. Allison's playing World of Warcraft, which you can see on her stream if you look at her name on Twitch. All I'm doing in Forza is I'm trying to push 10 Horizon arcade events in 5 hours. Which is just here on the side of the screen. The boring bit is waiting for the arcade events to start. My computer's not the most powerful. I'm literally running on the minimum graphics settings. You know what you're gonna do. 36
Brian,
seconds.
I'll head out for dinner. Don't have much time to talk with the 30 slow mode, so I'll see you next time. Bye per love.
Sounds good, man. Have fun.
The 30 slow mode?
30 seconds slow mode means you can only put in one message every 30 seconds.
Okay.
Did you remember how on how we were getting those like spam bots linking to dodgy porn sites?
Yeah.
All those dating sites. They'd come
Yep.
in and they'd hit you with like 20 messages all at once. Ugh.
That sucked.
Hmm. Skill chain time. Oh my god. You get your car stuck? Yes, I did. Come on, get unstuck.
Yeah, nah, won't happen.
I can't teleport without losing my...
Find anything of interest, Walker?
I'm trying to reverse, but it keeps acting like I'm going forward.
Then we can talk. Procure something.
If
of
I
value.
teleport to get out of here, I lose my 3 out of 10 chain. Resets to 0.
Sucks to be you.
Oh, fucking Lamborghini. Every fucking time. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's doing something. Oh, don't just sit on top of the rock, you piece of shit. Hey. I got it out. Alright. Well, that wasted a minute and a half. I gotta work extra hard. Make as much skill score as you can. So it's just skill score. Gotta drift, gotta slide. Oops. Don't want to bounce off things. Thanks for the sub. Or follow, whichever one it is.
You got another one?
Yep, that's right. It'll be a sub on YouTube. It's a follow on Twitch.
The hunt has begun.
Don't mind me, just got a case of the dumb. Oh!
You stalk the moon's
Lost my chain.
Wait, small walker. Good hunt. For Queen and Grove.
The forest sings with praises.
Right for. We strike at the heart of this encroaching darkness.
You will clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
Oh, I wish I had a car with better skill chain bonus. I'm really starting to think I picked the wrong car for this accolade. RS200. Oh, why didn't I bring the RS200?
Oh, because you're dum-dum.
Its skill chains go up to 7 times. And it's fast, and it's good off-road. Nothing I can do about it. Not without breaking the chain. That'll be the car I'll use if I somehow fail to get 10 Horizon Arcade events done in 5 hours. 4 hours remaining. Oh. So I'm 1/5 the way through. I am slightly ahead at the moment. So that's good. Not by much though. Stay above 160k an hour for 10 seconds. Oh, I'll try. Might be hard on the side of a mountain. No. Get up here on this road. Okay. Got it. And a speed skill. on, what's the next one? Got less than 5 minutes left. Come on, what's the next one? Wreckage skills 3. That's easy. One.
Where do we strike?
2. 3.
We serve the Queen.
Come on, what's next? Come on, I really need to be in round 3 by now. Air skill. Easy. Done. Trailblazer. Okay, where? Oh, it's this Trailblazer. Okay. Okay. This is the Trailblazer I was doing before. Not the right car for it, but it'll do. Should only have to do this twice. As long as I remember where the optimal turn-in point is directly after that bridge. Bridge, brakes. Turn in. Damn it. Oh my god. Hey, I got it first attempt. Awesome. Where's the next one on the map? That's 4 of 10 done. Chaos. My car's not tuned for drift, so chaos it'll have to be. Show me how much time's remaining on it. There we go, 7 minutes, cool. Get that time. And drift is the other one, yeah. It's always one drift going. So it's always either drift or something random. I hate how drift is permanently out. I would rather than both be random. But I guess it'll make doing the drift accolades that I need easier later on. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I trapped at that speed. Oh, I picked the wrong car for this challenge. Because I'm dumb. I just hate so much how the marathon achievement resets if you teleport or change your car or tune your car or do anything. Pick a new car? Nah, time for you to start again. So how's things going in Warcraft over there, Allison?
Fiddly.
You what?
Fiddly.
I think either Wrath or BC was one of the last expansions I had. Alright, 5 minutes and 13. Oh, there's a speed trap there. Let's see if we can get past some 351 through it. I mean, I could if I was in the Jesco, but if If I change my car, it'll reset my accolade progress.
The colors of the forest. Find their power.
351. Wasn't that the speed I already had? Yeah, I'll come back here and I'll knock Sub-Imp right off the top of that. Later on with the Jesco. 428, let's see. Accolades. Let's see. Festival playlist. What have I got to do in here? I think most of these things are just things I've got to do over time. Treasure chests, a 9 of 10. Yep, I've just got to wait for more treasure chests to come up in the weekly challenges. Seasonal PR stunts. Yet again, got to wait for more of them to pop up. Complete 10 of the eliminated challenges in the festival playlist. Yep. That's going to take time. That's going to take time. That's going to take time. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they're all going to take time, those ones. Nothing I can do fast there. Now, I think Horizon Parade is at a certain time of year. Then again, I get this New Year's one. That I need to do at some point. What do we got here? Oh god, that's expensive, collecting all these cars. Yeah, 3 stars on all new danger signs and all new trailblazers. On the map, there's no trailblazers or danger signs I haven't done, so I don't know what that's talking about. Maybe they're seasonal or something. Okay, bank of 430,000 skill score and a 91 Gymkhana. I could do that later. That's not hard. Yeah, I could probably do most of these later. Right. If I'm still awake after doing all these Horizon Arcade things, I'll have a go at the Hoonigan ones. It 12 inches. I highly doubt that, bro. If you've got to say it, you're usually missing a dot in there. It probably 1.2 inches, bro.
What are you talking about? Dick size or something?
Must be. Dude's gamer tag is it 12 inches. I'm like, yeah, I think you forgot a dot in between the 1 and the 2.
Yep.
If you got to announce it to the world. Minute 47. Oh, of course, low video memory. Nah. Wouldn't be a normal day in a game without the NVIDIA graphics card shitting itself. Yeah, if I can ever afford it, the NVIDIA's getting thrown in the bin, and I will film it. And an AMD will be going in its place. NVIDIA has pissed me off way too much to ever use their stuff ever again. Minute and 6 before the next event begins. Wish I could just instantly start a new Horizon Arcade event and not have to wait for people. Then again, this whole waiting thing makes this achievement harder. I mean, I'm well ahead of the time. Because I've got to do 10 in 5 hours, which means if I complete the 5th one before 2 hours and 30 minutes remaining, I'm well ahead.
YouTube. Vic CNAI come and play.
If you can find me. I'm if I hit that button, come on, load. Where's Xbox Game Bar? Nice. Xbox Game Bar just lagged my music out. I am DazzaJ85. No hashtag or numbers after my name. You should be able to find me. Trailblazer time. Oh, it's this Trailblazer. Okay. I know this one. This one's easier than that Mercedes that I've got, but whatever. Oh, and because my graphics card's gone low on memory, it's lagging like a bitch again. Oh, seriously, I was 1 second slow from just acing that. Cool, cool. I'll add you back in a sec so you can just right click and join me. Many missions and a great skill chain. Oh. No. 3 drift or E-drift skills, that should be easy enough. Oh, 1.
YouTube. Vic, I don't have mic.
That's fine. We're in Discord anyway, so I wouldn't be able to link up with the Xbox microphone system anyway. What's next? But yeah, you should just be able to like go into your Xbox menu, find me, and go game, join game, and it should put you in a group with me.
In theory.
A convoy, yeah. Well, that's how I join Allison every time she's in game. So. Did I seriously not get the honk your horn one? Cool. How is that not ultimate wreckage? What's next? You want Xbox or PC? Speed skill. I can do a speed skill. What's next? Remain stationary for 10 seconds. Ah, that's easy. I was already stationary.
So you just gotta sit there.
Yep. What's next? These mini missions has taken longer than normal. I think there's multiple people in here. Smash an umbrella. Oh, I think that's one. Okay, umbrellas sticking out of tables don't count.
No, they'd probably be the ones on the beach.
No, in town. Anyway, earn 3 wreckage skills. I can do that. Cool. Yeah, you might have to wait until after this Horizon Arcade finishes before you'll be able to phase into the same area as me. Come on. 2 wreckage skills. That's easy. There's 1. 2. Oh no, I can see your name over there.
Somewhere.
Alright, what's next? Stay above 20 mile an hour in reverse gear for 10 seconds? Oh god. Nah. I couldn't do that. My car just snaked everywhere. Alright, what's next? Drive a quarter of a mile. That's not hard.
Surprised you haven't got that one already.
No, in this arcade. Mini missions. 3 minutes remaining. I'm still only in round 2. Why is round 2 taking so long? I think it's because it 12 inches is just sitting there in the middle of the zone doing nothing.
No, that's entirely possible. Sponging.
Yeah. Useless sponge.
That's why I go solo.
Alright, looks like one more mini mission should do this. Hopefully. Then only 2 minutes to do the final mission. I think I'll be missing this one again. Earn a wrecking ball skill.
It's easy, you just destroy shit.
You'd think that, but I just plowed through like 100 objects and didn't get it. Smash a table.
Because yeah, I think Wrecking Ball is you're just smashing shit while you're airborne. Because I seem to get it a lot when I'm bouncing around in the hills.
Mm-hmm. Alright, skills area. Oh, skill chain with a minute 13. No, I'm failing this one. Oh, and it's 2.5 k's away. Fucking hell. Not getting it.
Pedal to the metal.
Oh, I am. I'm just not. I can't get a 5 times the multiplier and enough score to win this in 40 seconds. Not a hope in hell. $15 seconds. 10. Oh, I'm still ahead on the amount of time to the amount of missions I need to do, so... I got 90% of it too. Alright. Where's the next one I gotta get it to? Drift? No. Speed. I can do speed. 4 minutes? Oh my god. Okay. I can get there in 4 minutes. I hope. Oh, hang on. Just zone in, listen to the synth wave and punch it. Ugh. Rocks, my arch nemesis. That and traffic. Cool. 5.9 Ks to get there. Can I do it? I'll swag it. Rocks. Again. Oh, let's risk it and hit rewind. Because apparently it's only anything that puts you through a load screen that cancels your thing. Cool, that's still going. Oh, Jeep. Alright, come on. Don't have much time to get there. I mean, I'm still well ahead of the time limit. But I don't want to be here for 5 hours. Yes, a minute and 18 to spare. Bugatti Devo, nice. Forty 44 seconds. No, I wish I made a drink before I started streaming.
I'm sure you made a cup of tea.
Ah, I finished it just before I started streaming. Forgot to make another one, didn't have enough time. I intended to do it while the 10-minute countdown at the start of stream was on, but kettle took too long. Ten seconds, here we go.
Need a thermite kennel like Versus.
Thermite kettle. Just absolutely melt your desk while you're using it.
Funny to think about. It made you laugh.
Oh yeah. As fast as I can through the speed zone. It's just a speed camera or speed zone? Oh, it's a speed zone. Okay. Righto. Meant to be better if I had the Jesco for this, or the RS200, or anything for that matter. I don't mind doing the speed zone ones though, because I can do them in both directions. If only I could actually drive. Just slid sideways out of the first corner. Straight out to failed. Alright, let's punch it. Cool, halfway. Three quarters. And let it rip. Limit breaker.
I have an army of things.
Things? What type of things?
Disembodied hands.
Oh, Thing from the Addams Family.
Yes.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, it says extra hands and they literally grab the bad guy.
Oh, that's awesome.
As I said, I have a small army of things.
I would normally expect that nobody would know who the Addams Family is these days.
Everybody
but they
knows
just-
the Addams Family.
But they did just release a whole brand new movie or show called Wednesday, based on one of them. So
Show.
Okay. Haven't seen it.
I've seen clips about the place, but
Everything I've heard, people are liking it. And I've seen a bunch of just random clips on Insta
Discord,
where people are.
Melisexy88, the
Cool.
series is great.
I've seen a bunch of clips on Insta where people are comparing the dance she does to classic Wednesday Addams.
it was.
Yeah. And it's just like, oh, that's cool. You know, just all the real deep cuts they're pulling.
No, apparently the actress chose to do that herself.
Okay. Well, I mean, from the clip I saw, it's bang on. So it might be worth checking out at some point. Speed trap. Awesome. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Another speed trap that'd be better if I had the RS200. Because it's on dirt. But whatever. Got plenty of time to complete this one, that's fine.
It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Gotta find druid souls.
Druid souls.
Yep.
The druids lost their souls in the general channel.
Very
Police
funny.
XC88, it was probably Tim Burton that chose the dance. Apparently he's so particular that if her braids weren't the same on each side, he had them
Okay,
redone.
yeah. Just mentioning Tim Burton, I'm all in. I gotta see this shit now. It's pretty much everything Tim Burton stuff that I've seen has pretty much always been good. What about you, Allison?
Yeah.
Discord, Police XC88 I recommend.
What's it on?
Netflix.
Okay. I wonder if John's account still works.
You are like the ultimate sponge, man. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I'll just give you this account temporarily to test it.
Discord,
Cool,
Police
cool,
XC88 Netflix.
Drift. Yeah. Minutes to get to the next Horizon Arcade. We're halfway through and we've got a whole extra hour of buffer time.
Yeah, okay, Boimler.
Well. Oh yeah, Melissa. I've been playing with ChatGPT lately. And I got it. I've sort of done like a blend of Star Trek Online and regular Trek and all sorts of shit like that. So I've got my character out of Star Trek Online as the main character, the USS Shepparton as the main ship, and I've just been doing like a text-based RPG with ChatGPT. And it knows Star Trek very well. Like I just mentioned to it that well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we scanned like an anomaly and shit, and my first officer,
Discord,
and my first officer,
Police XC88
written by ChatGPT, parroted back about Iconian gateways and all sorts of stuff. Mentioned that I was got to go see Quark on DS9, and I absolutely read everything that it said Quark was saying in his voice. Talking about the Dominion and shit. It's surprisingly good. Does get off track every now and then, but you can edit your input and just put in, say, note to ChatGPT, and like little reminders like that, and then continuing the story, and it'll just immediately be back on track. My most recent mission, I might have collected 4 crew members from the Cerritos.
Discord,
Have a
Police
guess
XC88
when
guys.
because the USS Shepparton in Star Trek Online has Phaser Lotus, which is an enormous phaser weapon, can absolutely cripple other ships in a couple of hits. Yeah. Guess what ChatGPT chose for Rutherford's reply when he was first being showed that?
He had a huge techno hard on.
Oh yeah. Well, the first word out of his mouth, according to ChatGPT. And I totally read it in his voice too. It of course was amazing! The way he says it in the show. Funny as. But it knows. Like, it knew that Rutherford was an engineer and Tendi was medical. And that fucking Brad and Mariner are
Discord,
sitting at
Police
bridge stations
XC88
now.
LOL.
at Con and Ops. It knows way too much about Trek.
It just searches the internet. There'll be just like a million and one bloody fan fucking fix out there that it would be drawing from.
You what?
I said it draws from the internet, so therefore there's probably a million and one bloody fanfics it pulls from.
No, probably. But like I straight up said to it, because I might have borrowed in one of the storylines, I might have borrowed a Klingon cloaking device, and you know, because I'm the captain in the story, I just said like, you know, engage cloak. ChatGPT immediately replied back as the first officer and said, yeah, we can't do that because of the Treaty of Algeron with the Romulans. It fucking knew. I'm like, do it anyway. Romulans are attacking our bloody colonies along the borders of the neutral zone. Screw them. As far as I'm concerned, they broke the treaty. I'll cloak as much as I damn want. That was good fun. But yeah, if you're looking up ChatGPT to do something like that with it, like you just got to give it a little bit of instruction right at the start. Like you just say, can you run a chat-based RPG for me? And it'll say okay, and it'll ask you what the backstory is, what your character is, etc., etc., etc. You just enter all that information, and then it just goes. It's great. However, if you're trying to find the login for ChatGPT, Google's fucking useless at it. Leads you to random blogs and other bullshit instead of the actual site. It's chat.openai.com/chat. Because redundancies are right there. And other things I've done, like the very first thing I punched into ChatGPT had nothing to do with Star Trek. I just asked it to write a program with a single OK button in C++ that when the OK button is pressed, it ejects your CD drives.
It's like, boring!
You know, I wanted to give it something simple, and it did exactly that. However, there seems to be a maximum length to the amount of characters it can fit into a reply, though. Because I was trying to make a IRC bot with a UI using like Qt or something, because it decided Qt was good enough for a UI. So a basic IRC chatbot. When I first asked for a basic IRC chatbot, it just punched one out, more than enough characters. But then I said add a UI where the settings can be configured from, and where additional commands and responses can be edited, added, and removed. And it got halfway through the code and just stopped writing code. So I told it, the message is incomplete, can you continue from where you left off? And it did. But it only did it once. When it got to the end of the second block, when it ran out of characters again, I told it to do it again and it just started again, so... Yeah.
So it's got its limits.
But everything in the IRC chatbot program was getting the code look absolutely perfect. And yeah, I've also just been playing around with it, just doing other random shit, asking stupid questions, as you do. But no, it's been a ton of fun. Like I was actually getting it to write some code for my business website for search engine optimization, keywords and shit. I've just got to be bothered to edit the website to add the code. Okay. Danger sign. I know this danger sign. I know where this danger sign comes from. Run up's down here. But yeah, definitely have a play with ChatGPT when you're bored.
Yeah, I think the only thing it needed to work on was Toby's bedtime story.
Yeah. Allison got it to write a bedtime story for Toby.
Discord, Melissa88,
So
I
that's
should give it a go.
chat.openai.com/chat. You will have to sign up for an account or sign in with Google or Microsoft or whatever. It does have a limit of a certain amount of queries per hour, but unless you
Discord,
unless you're getting like
88
hyper
later.
into an RPG or some shit, you'll pretty much never hit that limit. And what surprised me, especially about the Star Trek thing, and how it knew Mariner and fucking Boimler and all those characters from Thingo, is on the actual homepage of ChatGPT, one of its limitations is listed as it doesn't know, it knows fuck all about events after like 2021. Because it's got very little training data after that date. But it knew.
Yeah, but I think that probably more relates to like proper events rather than fiction.
Anything. But basically, it doesn't know much about anything after that date, apparently. Because, you know, you've got to get the information, you've got to collate it, you've got to feed it into the damn AI. About anything, you know, whether it's rubbish from Reddit or Star Trek shows, shit like that, you know what I mean? Just anything in general. Oh my god, I missed the jump because the car would not grip. But yeah, like give it some absolute curveballs. Like try to get it to do like an RPG with you in like the Harry Potter universe or some shit like that. It's probably enough. It's probably read enough about that to have an idea. You muggle. Oh my god, I've jumped the bullseye twice because I'm dumb.
Good on you.
Discord,
This car
Melissa88,
flies
nice
a lot further
LOL.
than I expected to.
What are you driving?
I'm still driving the Lamborghini Scene, or however the fuck it's pronounced. S-I-A-N, Cyan. Is it S-I-A-N? Yeah, S-I-A-N. So, I don't know, my brain's trying to read it like cyan, but then my brain says that's wrong, because that's C-Y-A-N.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, Lamborghini. Lamborghini give me the yurts with dumb names. Then again, you want a dumb name car, I think Maserati takes that prize with the Quattroporte. Yeah, literally.
I don't know. I think fucking LaFerrari comes close second.
Ferrari, the Ferrari, yes. Ooh. Which is worse? Ferrari, LaFerrari? Maserati Quattroporte, which just means Maserati 4-door. Yeah, which is worse out of them two? I was trying to think of something.
Well, LaFerrari means the Ferrari.
I know. So Ferrari the Ferrari, or the Maserati 4-door, which is worse in terms of unoriginal name. Just terrible name in general. Yeah, Allison, if you ever go for complete round 3 of 10 Horizon arcade events within 5 hours, RS200 all the way. Hoonigan RS200, just don't even think about it. Because it's pretty bloody fast, does like 300 and something k an hour with the tune you've got on it. It's got off-road tyres, so it's not terrible off-road. That's pretty much all you need to know. It's fast and handily. Get a longer run-up. Oh, this jump. This is the jump you were doing a couple of days ago in the... in the Jesco.
Well, that one I got that really big jump.
No, not the one off the top of the mountain. One of the other ones you were doing. It's just a grassy hill.
Oh yeah, I was trying to get the accolade for 3-starring them all.
Mm-hmm. Minute 31, 2/3 the way through the final round. We should have this one in the bag. Oh, so close. Touchdown. Awesome. Find the next one. Wreckage. In 5 minutes. And I'll bet the other one is drift. How did I fucking know?
Man, I need to pee and I'm right in the middle of battle.
Somehow I've been losing weight. Don't know how. Considering on Wednesday when Allison was in the Backstreet concert, I was just pigging out because I'm a fat fuck.
Yeah, a whole packet of biscuits to share, which you didn't share.
Yeah, a whole pack of bloody Kingstons. Plus I went and got Red Rooster. Plus Macca's on the drive home. I'm down to 139 kilos. From the 150 I started at a few months ago. And somehow over the last couple of weeks I've just been constantly losing weight. It's great. Considering I've been eating like a complete idiot. Fucking fast food, spaghetti, all sorts of shit.
Discord.
It's not like I'm more active or
Good
anything,
job.
so I don't know, maybe I got worms or something.
Sexercise.
You what?
Sexercise.
Oh, it could be that too. I don't really recall a dramatic increase though. Three minutes until Horizon Arcade. Toby's still fast asleep. That's good. Rub my eyes because the lights in here are bright. It's 10 past 11 at night, and I don't sleep very well, so I'm pretty tired. Either way, I'm at 6 of 10 in this challenge, in this accolade. Hey Alison, if at some point you're looking to do the lumber, there's an achievement for getting an accolade for getting a certain amount of lumberjack skills.
Mm-hmm.
Lumberjack isn't knocking down trees like I thought it was.
No, it's just ploughing through wood.
Yeah, fallen wood or chopped wood in the bush. So you've already done that one, huh? I had to Google it.
No, I just usually find lumberjack pops up when I'm going bush and I whack into some wood on the ground.
Okay. Oh, what's it? Oh, I got a wheel spin at some point. Watch it be. How'd I know? I was gonna say, watch it be $1,000. It's 5,000. The same diff. It was worthless. Oh, scritchy and scratchy. Ow.
My little army of disembodied hands to work while I heal up.
Ah. Ken Block still sort of surprised me when he dropped off. Because all the other famous people that have been dropping off lately have all been doing it in unexpected ways. Okay, Steve Irwin. Everyone thought he was going to get mauled by a croc or something. No, stingray in the ocean. Schumacher. Well, he's not really dead, but...
Yeah.
You know, everyone would have thought if he was going to get fucked up, he'd get fucked up the same way that Ayrton Senna did. Crashing an F1 car. No.
Skiing accident.
Snow skiing. Seriously? You know? Block's the only one who fits the mould. Motorised vehicle, even though it was a bloody snow motorcycle. I can't remember what they're called.
No, what about Hawkeye and bloody snowplow?
Yeah!
Not dead, but fucked up.
Yeah, totally unexpected. That's my point. Pretty much all of them been unexpected, except Block, who was his method was sort of predictable if you think about it. You know, like Peter Brox. He didn't he die crashing like a Porsche or something in a rally?
Yep.
Yeah, predictable. You know, you would have thought it would be a Holden, but you know, you'd thought he would have. If he was going to die driving a car, you'd be driving a car. You know. But no, it's just random. I mean, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. I'm not making fun of any of these people.
Oh, I think I just heard someone jump in the voice channel. Hello.
Buenos dias.
Hey, Potions, how's it going?
Alright. Other than just apple crap.
Like that bloody USB-C that runs at 2.0 speeds.
I laughed at that. I'm like, yeah. If Apple's going to apply to that rule, they'll just cap it or make some ridiculous, software tweak to say, it will only be this, will only be this, but it'll only work with this software. Or something along those lines.
Nah, they're putting a chip in the cable so that it can only charge at full speed with a special chipped cable.
But where can you find that? Where would you find that cable? From Apple?
Yep, exactly. But if you've got any old cable, you'll be able to charge, just not the faster speed. In other words, they're taking the USB standard, which is a standard for a reason, and then shitting on it. Because that's what Apple does.
Yeah, but you do know someone like Rossman or whatever would find a way around it.
Nah. And the USB 2.0 limitation, I think I know what that is. Think about it this way. All the way through Lightning port, Apple's iPhones have topped out at USB 2 speeds, right? They were just using ignoring the fact that it was a Lightning connector, it was still essentially USB. Because the cable had USB on the other end, right?
Pretty much.
All they are doing is they are changing the socket, not the chips that control it. So it'll be a USB-C socket plugged into a USB 2 controller in the phone. That's all it'll be. Innovation.
Isn't that just cheap and not actually technically what the EU asked for?
Well, the EU asked for cables that are cross-compatible with everything, so that people don't end up with a billion
It's
cables.
cross-compatible with everything.
So technically, USB-C is compatible, but you know this is going to piss off. The only people this is going to piss off is a very specific set of Apple users. Not all of them. A very small group of them, and the group. There are a bunch of Apple guys who absolutely love the fact that you can record video in RAW form.
Yes. Couldn't you do that technically for Android?
My phone can't.
Basically, I believe it's my one. That's what I was going to recording.
They're raw the cameras. I don't know many of the Google phones that do.
Except maybe high-end ones.
Maybe the Pixel, I don't know. But here's the people it's going to piss off.
Everybody.
People who like to record in 4K RAW.
Yeah.
Which means they're pulling gigs a minute.
Yeah.
And then want to edit that video on their iMac or PC or whatever the hell they use for editing.
Oh,
they're gonna have to suffer. They're gonna have to suffer through hours of waiting for that file to transfer at USB 2 speeds, like they already are complaining about with Lightning, just to edit a couple of minutes worth of footage.
That's just stupid. You're not actually changing anything. You're just
Then-
changing.
It's
The
literally, they're
plugin.
changing
The
nothing
plugin.
but the socket itself.
Isn't that cheating?
No, I mean, all they were told is they had to use the socket. They weren't told that they had to follow the fucking standards, which they should have been, but
Exactly.
Apple's
It's like
gonna
trying to
Apple.
say. It's like trying to say, oh, I'm gonna go buy a bike, but instead it's only limited to 2Ks an hour.
Don't mind me, I'm going to Kmart to buy the brand new penny farthing.
Yes.
And taking bets. I know Apple are pretty dumb.
Yeah.
There is a resistor in USB 3 spec, USB-C spec,
Yeah.
a resistor between a couple of the pins that tells chargers what speed they can charge at.
Yes.
Waiting for Apple to forget to put the resistor in and wonder why no cables work with the fucking thing.
Probably.
Or forget to put the resistor in and... Oh!
YouTube. Vic, I am going to get a is
Not a
getting
problem.
late.
Have fun. Actually, I just thought of it. That's what they'll be doing. I know what the made for iPhone cables will be. They won't be
What?
putting the resistor, because the resistor tells a specific ohmage of resistor tells USB chargers how fast they can charge, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Apple won't be putting the resistor in the phone. They'll be putting it in the cable.
Yeah.
So the cable tells the charger if it can charge fast or not the phone.
Yeah.
Is that even better or is that worse?
That's dodgy as fuck, man. It means that any proper USB cable, high amperage one, will
Yeah.
only charge at low speeds because the phone is not sending the resistor signal to the charger to say, yes, I can take 60 amp charging or whatever.
Yeah.
Only Apple's cables will be able to do it. And if they're putting the
Isn't that-
resistor in the cable,
Oh, that's going to
If-
say, oh,
imagine, if they have done that and they put the resistor in the cable, imagine what would happen if you plug that cable into a USB-C device that is not fast charge compatible. And the charger receives the signal from the resistor saying, hey, this thing's fast charge compatible. And it pumps 60 amps directly into something that just can't handle it.
exactly.
Fuck! That's a lawsuit. That's straight a lawsuit waiting to happen.
I bet you something's going to
It's
happen.
going to burn someone's house down if that's what they've done.
Because the only difference between the new iPhone 15 is just literally the sizing and the camera bump. That's the only thing. Everything is still the same. The same internals.
Innovation!
Like, what are we on? The folding phones now with Samsung? Well, they did have a couple tries at it, but still. They're going better than freaking Apple.
My next phone's going to be the same as Allison's.
Ooh, interesting.
It's on my wish list at the moment. It's the Nothing Phone 1.
Does it have,
Because I've used Allison's a few times, and it's fucking perfect, man. You know how on pretty much any Android phone, say Samsung, fucking Nokia, whatever,
yeah?
when a system update comes in,
Yep.
the entirety of the patch notes is bug fixes and performance improvements in one line. That's it.
Pretty
Right?
much.
Nothing don't do that.
Oh, okay.
3 entire screens worth just scrolling of actual fucking patch notes of what they've done.
There's three pages.
Well,
Yes.
that was the last update. Some are smaller, some are longer. You can actually find out what the patch is going to fucking change before you install it. Who'd have fucking think it?
Exactly.
I mean, that's great. The whole glyph lighting on the back is a bit of a gimmick. But the rest of it, the cameras are bloody beautiful on it. Allison, did we drop that video of Toby swimming into the Discord?
I think I tried, but it was too big.
Yeah, Discord only does a max of 100
Yeah,
things.
hang on. I'll be right back. I just got to go grab her phone for a sec. I've got 4 minutes on this timer anyway. So it's backed up on Drive, so I'm going to drive on Photos, so I'm just going to share it by link. There we go. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, nothing phone one. Doesn't look like much from the front. And it's got a case on it at the back, but you can see all the glyph lighting rings and stuff in it.
I'm actually not on the live stream, so I can't see. Sorry.
Don't live stream. 2 big chonkuses of cameras on there. It's got a wide lens and like a physically zoomed lens or something, so you can let me unlock. I'll dump this video of Toby swimming in the pool into Discord.
I don't think it'll fit though.
You what?
I don't think it'll fit. How big is the file though?
It's a link.
Okay then, yeah.
It'll be a link to Google Photos. So let me see. I'll find Allison's Discord. There it is.
And he just likes to brag that Toby can swim for himself.
It's linking to a space saver version that's on Google Photos. But it'll... that's Tech Talk, idiot. Where's Toby's corner? Toby's corner, there it is. Paste. Send. Alright, so that video's in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
It filmed it at... let me open up the info. Okay, so it was recorded at 8.3 megapixels, or, yeah, 3,800. So this is a 4K video.
A 4K? My phone can easily do 8.
Well, this is a 4K video. And it's at 60 frames a second. Okay, you're going to see a heavily compressed version, because on the phone it's 218 meg. And the backed up version that you're going to be looking at is only 29. But you'll still be able to tell that it's nice, clear footage. Hey, hey.
Okay.
Thanks for the bit cheer.
That's all I had left was the 1 bit, so I thought, hey, don't take the bit.
Righto.
Sorry.
But yeah.
Yeah, my phone here, I mean, it was only $500. It's an iPhone, Samsung S21 FE, and it's better than iPhone. I'll tell you that. It's better than iPhone.
Well, hang on. I'll try and show people this video on stream just by bringing up my Discord. I've got 1 minute and 12. I don't think I can. Awesome. Thanks for the follow. Copy link. I've only got 1 minute until I...
I'm not logged in on here.
I've only got 1 minute until I go into the next Horizon arcade. I mean, I'm ahead on time, so if I miss the start of it, it doesn't really matter. Paste. Oh, come on, computer. It's not that fucking hard to do 3 things at once.
Is it slowing down?
Let's put it this way. Winamp, which is using 0.1% of the CPU, is cutting in and out.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's see. So this is just a short video of me and Toby.
Too bad quality.
Yeah. This is a compressed, backed up version. It's not the original, which is a lot better. But
I mean, still, the compressed is goddamn good. I mean, the water's still doing good. It's actually like I thought it'd be compressing all of that, but no, it's actually quite sparkling. It's actually quite clean. Like it's actually seeing everything.
Yeah, and the backed up version's only 1080p, not 4K.
Still, but 1080.
It's
beautiful.
Yeah, that's only playing at 720. And you can see how smooth the stabilization is too.
This one also, my phone here also has like a super stabilizer as well, like a super stabilizer. So like it literally, I can literally move my phone, and it is stable as hell. And I'm like, holy shit!
Like my Nokia 6.1 has a stabilization feature in it. Smash the pinatas, okay. Where are the pinatas? Alright. Yeah, my Nokia 6.1 has got a stabilization feature. It's got nothing on the Nothing Phone 1.
Wow.
But, if I bump my phone while filming a video, you'll still see a jolt in the video, even though the overall movement is smooth. You'll still tell, you can still tell it got jolted.
Oh, okay.
You can't even spot that on the Nothing Phone 1's camera.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got a camera and a half in it. I will be getting a slightly bigger one than Allison. Allison's is the 8 gig model, 128 gig of storage.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going for the 12 gig of RAM, 256 gig storage.
Oh, 12 gig. I think you.
He's going for the big one.
Well, here's the thing. Every time I've gone, like, I used to have a rule: don't buy an Android phone under 2 gig of RAM.
Never in a million.
That was back in the Android 4 days. When every company was selling 1 gig of RAM phones.
Exactly.
And they were terrible. Well, I didn't violate my rules when I got the 6.1. You know, it's got like 3 gig of RAM in it, and it's constantly full these days.
Oh, I mean, I'm on with 6, and sometimes even the app crashes. Sometimes everything just crashes, and I'm just like, what the hell's going on? So I increased it from 6 to 8, and it's actually been quite smooth.
Sub
Like,
91.
minimal
Which phone you
problems.
getting?
But like,
Nothing Phone 1. Same as Allison's.
man, it's pretty epic.
I'll show the glyph lighting in a sec after I finish this Horizon Arcade.
Okay.
Basically, it's just got a massive LED array on the back in a pattern. But different parts of it will light up for different things and so on and so forth.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
there's a line at the bum end of the phone that if you turn it on, more and more of it will actually light up depending on your charge level when you're plugged in.
That's pretty good.
And shit like that. It is gimmicky. Like, you can set different flash patterns for different people who are calling you and all sorts of crap like that.
Okay, not bad.
It's a fun gimmick.
I'd say show it ringing, but then you'd probably get a copyright strike.
Yeah, she's got music for a ringtone. But it also can be used as like basically a ring light for selfies.
Well, that's pretty good.
So I'm almost done in this Horizon Arcade event. But I'll take a picture with it in a sec, and then I'll send the picture into Discord. And I'll use its 3 different lenses. Well, 2 different lenses. I don't know how it's doing the zoomed one, but it definitely looks like a physical zoom, not a digital zoom.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 3 on my phone, and they're quite, like, one's an ultra wide. One's I think it's a stereo. I'm not too sure. And then one's a standard. I'm not too sure the middle one, but it's quite like far back, but not flat and wide. If that makes sense.
Yeah, this boy's only got 2 big lenses. One's ultra wide, and the other one seems to be able to do a 2 times physical zoom, as well as
That's pretty good.
on top of it. And hang on, let me see. So I'll go into the camera app. This camera app will just allow me to turn the glyph lighting on. So I'll hold him up there and press that button. That's the glyph lighting.
Good hunting.
Oh yeah.
So this one down here acts as like the charge light. There's actually a bit missing at the bottom because there's a cover on this. And obviously, this is not a segmented light normally. That's just the cover's got lines in it. But you know, if you're
This magic.
if you're doing selfies and shit, that's a perfectly good,
Yeah, that's a perfectly good phone, mate. There's nothing wrong about
perfectly
that.
good light on that. So if I set the camera off, I'll take a photo on
Don't worry, Ma
1.0.
I have you. Darkness awaits you.
Okay, that was a photo. I'll set it to 0.6. Hold it at the same distance. And I'll set it to do 2 and hold it to the same distance. And I'll just dump all 3 of them in. Now, I took these without the glyph lighting on because I'm dumb, but there's enough light in here to not need the glyph lighting. Drift, where's the other one?
Oh, what was the other thing? Have you guys watched Last of Us TV series?
No.
No.
Oh, you didn't find it interesting?
Oh, I just haven't watched it.
It's good.
0.6 lens?
You guys would actually like it, honestly. I think you guys would like it. I mean, pretty much it's pretty much Mandalorian, Pedro,
Discord,
Pascal,
Alamak
pretty much just taking him
0.6 lens.
taking a child to safety. Pretty much it's just basically the plot to Mandalorian, but it's so funny and cool.
Discord, Melisexy88 I've watched
But
The
I
Last
recommend
of Us, it's
watching it.
fucking
I
great.
really do.
Discord, Alamak87
It's on
1.0
binge
and
if you want to get it.
2.0.
Yep, there you go. I just sent them from Allison's account into the Discord.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a bit weird.
Right, hearing yourself typing.
I mean, that's quite deep detail. That's quite deep.
I haven't changed any of the settings. That's just me using the 3 different lenses.
Well, let's put it this way. The quality of the lenses was so great
Discord,
that when I was at the
Melisexy88,
Backstreet
you
concert,
definitely have to watch The Last
when
of
you
Us.
actually took a picture of the guys on the stage, you could actually see their beads of sweat on their head.
Sweaty boys.
Men.
Back sweat boys. Anyway. But, you know,
look at the
No, I think there was a fair few wet ladies in the crowd when they threw their undies into the crowd.
what?
Oh,
Yeah, they do.
mid-show, the Backstreet Boys, they were trolling and they were just like, oh yeah, chatting to the audience while they were getting changed. And yeah, 2 of them stayed on the stage to talk to the audience. And yeah, they just got behind like these big screens, take their clothes off, threw some autographed undies into the crowd.
Yep.
Not worn ones though. Not worn
the
ones though.
Were worn.
Were there children in the audience? The heck?
Yeah. Backstreet throw bloody signed undies into the crowd, man. You expect them not to?
Well, that was their latest thing, just because they were celebrating 30 years. They were celebrating 30 years, and they were just basically making a joke that, in the early days, the fans would throw them bras and G-strings and shit.
Yep.
And, so they were just returning the favour. Basically, that was their joke.
I thought it'd just be Harry Styles or something. I mean, honestly, all he has to do is literally take off his shirt, and literally you'll get the entire audience literally just go, oh my god. It would literally just go, just like a moment going, just like, it's literally going for like an hour. I bet.
Well, let's just say the screaming was got so loud, it took me like 2 days to get my hearing back properly.
I would expect that, because that's going to be the same.
Actually, I just realised I forgot one lens. I forgot the front-facing lens.
Oh no, that's true. There's like 3 of them there.
Yeah, those 3 pictures are the rears. So one's the wide lens, the other one's a normal lens in both of its zoom modes.
Right. Okay.
Now, if I switch this to the front one, yeah, the front's not too bad. So I'll drop that into Discord. Yeah.
Oh, also, did you also hear that
Allison's camera doesn't flip the front camera. What?
Discovery's ending after 4 seasons. Or 5 seasons.
Thank fuck for that.
It was like literally with one more season, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And ending straight after that and just gone.
Good.
Why? Because it was before the previous season?
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
It was good for 1 season and then they lost their... And they lost...
The 1 season it was good for was the most recent.
Seriously?
And that's really where they should have started, really.
Yeah, they should have just started there. Start with a ship in the fucking 30th century or whatever.
Because their tech and shit was just so out of place where they put it in the timeline.
Then they should have just started there. It actually felt like a Trek-style mystery. It dragged on, but it felt right.
Okay. What about... what about Doctor Who?
Discord.
Any new thing about that?
87 front
I
cam.
haven't heard much about that.
Yeah, they're only doing the 60th anniversary this year, which I don't know when that's happening, but like November. That's all they're doing.
So what have we had, like 3 seasons in 10 years or some shit?
Yeah.
Look, say what you will about Americans. At least they know how to have a show of a decent season length.
Exactly.
Like, you know what would make fucking Doctor Who good? Same season length as bloody Star Trek Next Gen.
Pretty much. That's what it should be.
27 episodes a season, all in a year. And then the next year,
Pretty much.
20-something steps. It actually annoys me that more and more shows now they're going to streaming and having shorter and shorter seasons. They're all sort of falling into the fucking British 6 to 8 episode season bullshit that I hate.
Exactly.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a lot of British shows. Some of the best shows out there are British. But if you ask me, they're all too short.
What, like Wednesday?
Don't know, I haven't seen that yet. But
everyone loves it, apparently.
yeah, that's what I've heard. Even Melissa said that we should watch it. But I mean, like, look at Red Dwarf. The most recent seasons of that have only been like 6 to 8 episodes apiece.
Well, that's pretty good.
I mean, I would have much rather be 20 because it's a good show. Minute 36 to the next Horizon Arcade, and I'm at 8 of 10, and I've still got more than half my time remaining.
Oh, nah, I won't bother with that one.
Wah.
Oh, did you hear about Jeremy Clarkson and his details what happened?
Probably. I think he's getting the ass from Amazon or something.
Just about his crap about Megan.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, let's just side that crap off. But apparently he's now been voted. I don't know if this is like a people choice thing, but he's been voted and he's gotten through the world's the UK's sexiest man alive.
He's obviously a finalist, not a winner, not the winner.
I don't. It literally says that he's been confirmed that he is literally.
Oh god, he's the winner. Oh man, they must have had a lot of motherfuckers doing troll votes for that. That's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah. I would have just said, I don't know, just pick someone here from Australia. They're probably got heritage in the UK. What, Liam Hemsworth or Chris Hemsworth? They're pretty handsome.
Let me get a nice big picture of my fat head.
But also that Jeremy will not be cancelling his the Amazon will not be cancelling Clarkson's Farm.
Cool.
Things like side series that I know of.
Clarkson winning Sexiest Man Alive is like me winning it with this face.
I've never felt such a dark presence before.
But I don't know about the Grand Tour though. I feel like that's probably gonna get ended because they're getting a bit too old. They're gonna have to retire and they're gonna What are we gonna watch when it all finishes?
Oh, seriously, Blizzard, great coding.
What?
Oh, the end boss I'm fighting. It's halfway in the ground.
Oh. Yeah, they have a lot of ground detection issues in Warcraft. I remember that from back when I used to play.
But yeah,
Oh, it
but I
seems
don't
to get
know,
worse with every expansion.
You what? Allison?
I said it seems to get worse with every expansion.
Yeah. It's because they put less effort in every expansion.
No, I think it's because they were purchased by Activision.
Oh, yeah, that.
Hopefully it improves with the Microsoft acquisition.
Apparently with that court situation, that Sony actually effed up. So they, because what Microsoft wanted is make a 10-year deal with Nintendo also, as well as Sony can be included so that they can bring it to Nintendo.
Yep.
But it's a 10-year deal. But I don't know what they're going to do after that is the question. But they actually declined the offer because that they wanted it to be their own product, as in for everybody to get.
Yeah, well.
Which they fucked up.
Royally, by the sounds of that.
Sony are very stupid in a lot of ways.
Oh, absolutely.
A lot, like if you look at, say, Fortnite or whatever.
Yes.
For a long time, Epic and Microsoft and all that have wanted cross-play in Fortnite. And if I recall correctly, Fortnite's cross-play with Xbox, I think Switch and a couple others, but not Sony, because Sony refuses to allow it.
No, all consoles is because I remember on my PC.
Oh, so
I was
Sony had finally caught up.
PlayStation.
Okay, yeah, but I know right at the beginning, Sony were just flat out refusing, and they were doing it for lots of games that have all said cross-platform back in the day. A couple of years ago, Sony kept refusing.
I mean, I do actually play another game.
Why their fucking sales are getting worse and worse. Guess why? It's because you're dumb as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I play another game, and that's like a free-to-play game. And I played a couple games on my Xbox, and my uncle's on. He's got a PlayStation, and we got no problems.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
No problem. I mean, it's just like standard internet because the Australian internet's so crap. But
I actually think Fortnite might even now be cross-play with the mobile phones as well.
Oh, that's a different acquisition with iOS. They're not allowing it anymore that I know of.
Oh, Apple aren't. Yeah, of course they're not.
They said yes, you can come on, but...
Oh, well, actually, no. You know what? There's no reason why Epic couldn't do that with Apple anymore.
Why?
Well, Apple removed them from the fucking App Store and shit because of the whole billing thing. So anybody with a jailbroken phone can just sideload fucking Fortnite and fuck all of Apple's restrictions.
Bingo! That's correct.
In other words, what's bullshit is the fact that you have to jailbreak an iPhone to do shit that an Android can do out of the box. You can install apps from...
Master of White Chocolate, subscribe to the channel.
It's dangerous.
Oh,
Bullshit.
thanks for the subscribe, Master of White Chocolate. That sounds delicious.
Still waiting for iOS to do it.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Downloading apps from untrusted sources is dangerous. Man, fuck you. We've been downloading apps from random websites on the internet using Windows since the 90s.
Well, you have.
Well, I have. You know what I mean?
Not all of us do.
We're not doing it for safety. Fuck you. You know? Remember the whole you remember that you would have heard this a billion times. Apple doesn't get viruses. That old fucking horse shit.
Yeah. You told me about it.
Oh, they absolutely do. And when they started getting proper decent viruses written for them, after the whole iPhone came out and got real popular, it made Apple popular. because people never used to write viruses for Apple devices, because why would you even bother trying to attack 10% of the market share when you can go for the 90% that run Windows?
Exactly.
Either way, so after Apple made their shit more popular, people started writing viruses for it, and right in the early days of those big viruses, no one had antivirus on Apple devices.
Exactly.
Oh god, they were so unsecure. So bad.
Kind of funny though.
Just stupidity upon stupidity.
Oh, it's kind of funny though, because you had like all these Apple fan people going,
Fanboys getting
oh, having a hard on going, yeah, we can't get viruses and shit, and then you just like, go,
Yep. Funny. I just don't understand the Apple fanboy mentality.
You pay for those on the phone and you get limited to stuff.
Yeah, I mean, to quote the guys from Red vs. Blue, of all places, many, many years ago, back when they were still drunk gamers, to quote Gus Sorolla in a knockoff Apple Think Different ad that they made back then, about gaming on the Mac. And you know which games are good, because you played them all on the PC like 10 years ago.
Exactly.
A lot of the iPhone features, just going through like the forums and stuff, it's been hilarious, like back in the, just a few years ago. Just seeing all the comments, oh, Apple's getting this great new feature. Fucking comments. Android user here, we've had this feature for 10 years. 5 years or whatever. Welcome to Android in 2012 and shit like that.
But no,
funny
like
shit.
People, if I tell them all about widgets, you know, for your phone, like literally, you know, if you're in a
yeah, they finally got widgets, but the home screen and the app drawer are not separate still. So your widgets just got to get jumbled in amongst your fucking main app list.
No, what I'm trying to say is, like, when you get a message, it pops up onto the screen.
Yeah.
And then you can tap on that little, like, bubble.
God, I hate bubbles. I've got that functionality on my phone. I turned it off.
I actually like it. I'm sorry, but I like it.
Hell, to give you an idea on the sort of functionality I turned off, my phone, the Nokia 6.1 I've still got, which is
it's just like a little circle. That's all it is. It's just a little circle.
Yeah, I hate it so much. I don't like shit covering my apps when I'm using my apps.
It opens up the chat. That's it.
Amount of fucking times a bubble will pop up and it'll be right in front of a button that I want to use. Get fucked.
Oh, I rarely get anyone that's like, I get a message, and this is including stuff like Discord or, well, never Snapchat, or even Messenger. Like, none of those. Like, rarely it would ever pop up unless it's Messenger only, but that's very rare. And Snapchat just allows it because of their bitches and they want you not to.
Fuck, I hate Snapchat.
I don't know.
Yep. But here's the thing.
They're the most secure social network out there.
No.
I believe that.
Signal. But anyway, one of the things I hate about a lot of modern Android phones, out of the box, it will try and force you stupid gesture navigation bullshit on you. The same bullshit that all the new iPhones use, right?
Turn that off and just make it a simple button map.
Yep, the first thing I do is I go into settings and I turn my 3-button navigation back on. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Give me my home button, my back button, and my app switch button, and fuck off.
Exactly. Like, who in God's name created that sort of an idea? Oh, let's just swipe and make gestures so then you can do this.
It was fucking Apple. Well, it was probably Samsung, but either way, Apple made it popular, and then every other cunt fucking did it, and it's fucking awful.
Apple never did it that I know of. No.
All the modern iPhones have a little line across the bottom, and you swipe up on it, swipe left and right on it, and it does all sorts of different shit. The same way that all the new Android devices do, and it fucks me off so bad. Basically,
it's never worked properly because it was so shit.
Let me pick up an iPhone. If you got an iPhone like this busted iPhone 6 here, and it's got that round button at the bottom.
Yeah.
It doesn't have gestures.
Hmm.
Gesture navigation.
I
As
have
soon
an
as they
iPhone
got
10.
rid of the button and made the screen full width, that's when they introduced the gesture bullshit.
Yeah, no, because I got an iPhone 10. I understand it, but it just didn't work properly on, like, it didn't work well on this newer phone. So I'm just
Every
like, nah,
phone
I'm
I've
not
used it on, whether it be Apple or Android, it's never worked properly.
Mm-hmm.
What was real annoying is, so my Nokia 6.1 just has a setting to go back to 3-button navigation.
Exactly.
Nokia 7.1 that, or 7.2 or whatever it was that Allison was using before, a Nothing Phone 1, they removed the option for 3-button navigation altogether.
Oh, that's
However,
weird.
because it's Android, you just download an app from the fucking App Store and hey presto, it's back!
That was a real good phone. They worked really well, and Daniel didn't like the fact that the screen was broken.
It was really broken. That phone's still running right now. If you're watching Allison's stream where you can see the green background behind me rather than the blue on my stream, that's the Nokia 7.1 or 7.2, whatever it is.
It's quite good quality.
Yeah, it's... Honestly, if I was to bother setting up the colour balance and all that, it's better than the Logitech StreamCam that's sitting next to it.
Absolutely. I mean, that's qualified by DengPods.
The Logitech StreamCam. The Logitech StreamCam is the best camera that Logitech ever made. And it's crap.
Yeah, but you would say shit.
It's crap!
Because it only works in professional environments.
No.
Really? So you just need to have a good lighting source, very good professional studio room.
You get all that and it still looks like crap compared with any other camera that you can get.
Exactly, I didn't
But,
see the difference.
On my wish list, there's an Elgato face cam, which came out after the StreamCam, and the face cam 1 looks dramatically better than the StreamCam. Gets better. Face cam 2 has been released.
So you're like, ooh, I think we get some.
Let's put it this way: all of the reviews I've seen of the pre-release Facecam 2 or Facecam Pro, or whatever the fuck they're calling it, I can't remember.
This is the second model?
Yeah, the newest version of the Elgato Facecam.
Yeah.
Every review I've seen of it online says that it is so close to the quality that you can get out of using like a Canon DSLR with a capture card.
Jesus.
Obviously,
And how much does that cost?
minus your focus bokeh that you would normally get with having a big lens, but it's just crisp as fuck.
And what are the cons to this new camera? What's the costing?
Well, the cost is probably huge, and there's no microphones in it. Because who the fuck uses the microphone built into a webcam?
Ooh, let me see here. Anyone who buys a laptop. Everyone who buys a laptop and then just does simple.
Yeah. But
chats.
laptops are one thing. You expect the microphone to be built in a laptop or a tablet or some shit.
Exactly. It's gonna
And
be shit.
if you're going to be using like the Elgato Facecam or whatever on a laptop, you'll still just use the built-in fucking microphone on the damn laptop.
Yeah, it's probably slightly better.
Well, it's hardwired. It'll still be a tinny little
Like
fucker.
slightly maybe about maybe 2 or 3% extra percentage actually like better.
But you know, every review I've seen of the new Facecam, beautiful, absolutely amazing camera.
I bet you in Aussie dollars that's going to be maybe what was the previous face cam?
I don't know. It's easily as much as the it's about as much as the C920 was when it was super popular. So the $250, $300 range Australian.
That's probably going to be about the most expensive. So it's probably about $450.
I think they're actually trying to keep the price pretty low. I'd have to check that out. But yeah, and unlike the fucking StreamCam, it has a normal USB 3 socket on it.
Well, that's pretty good.
StreamCam, this computer doesn't have a USB-C socket. And the cable is so bloody short, it doesn't reach from the top of my 27-inch display down to the tower that's on the floor.
Well, that's pretty
So
good.
I had to put a USB-C to USB-A adapter on it and then an extension cable just to go from the top of the screen to the floor.
It's not too bad.
Why did Logitech put the shortest cable known to lunacy on this camera?
Because they could.
This
Okay, well, not too bad to be... Well, for the premium, which apparently does 1080p 60, you can get it from M-Wave for $230.
Okay, because I got to find where this new Elgato face cam is anyway.
That's the one. That's the one.
Because I've got to update my wish list link anyway, because I've still got the previous one in there.
But it does have a 2-year warranty. It does have a 2-year warranty. I mean, it does 1080p 60 frames per second.
1080p 60 for a webcam, which even if you're streaming in, say, 4K 60, your webcam is not going to be a quarter of your entire damn screen.
Exactly.
It's more than enough. Like, look at mine. Mine's like 10% of the screen.
Exactly.
Here we go, doing the last of doing 10 of 10 Horizon Arcade missions in 5 hours. I've got 2 hours and 30 minutes remaining to do the final one. So half the time remaining.
Do you need the aperture?
You what?
The aperture for the camera.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look it up again.
Well, the sensor's from a Sony Starvia CMOS.
Yes, Sony CMOS. That's always a good sign. Because how many fucking cheap cameras do you get, and they won't tell you the brand of the CMOS because they've just sourced some garbage from China. You know?
Yeah, full HD is 1080. Full 1080. The interface is Type C, and then on the other end is 3.8 speed, USB 3.0. That's pretty good.
Yep, that's fine. I'm all down for that. I'd absolutely get that camera. There's no way I could use it at 60 frames a second on this piece of shit computer.
Well, it actually does. It's actually uncompressed though. 1080p 60, 1080 30, 720 60, 720 30, 540 60, or 540 30 frames.
Like, I'm running the stream cam right now at 720p. 720 30.
Yeah.
Just because, well, the video's tiny. I don't need 1080 out of it if I'm just taking up 10% of the screen.
Okay.
But I mean, I do have a mode where I switch to full screen and you can tell it's crap.
Exactly, yeah. But yeah, that's from M-Wave. It's well 130. It's $230 from M-Wave.
See, that's not bad.
It's about the same. Wants 275 though.
It's about the same price as what the Logitech C920 was back in the day.
Yeah. Well, apparently the Pro. Yeah, the Pro. That was actually technically just the Elgato Facecam Premium. So that's just the Premium. That's just the normal. But the Pro can actually do 4K, up to 4K.
Yeah.
But I don't know where it actually is available.
Yeah, I don't know.
90 for the view.
Either way,
so
like 6 months ago, all the streamers were, like the review streamers were getting pre-release versions of it to check
US
out.
dollar. $299 US. So it's going to be about 400.
A lot of them made points about how good the bloody Elgato software is as well. Like this Logitech StreamCam still uses the same old fucking garbage software that the C920 did and all the ones before it. It does not remember your settings through a reboot. So every time you turn the computer on and you want to stream, you've got to fuck ass about and set up your brightness and your contrast and your color balance all over again.
Oceans
It's terrible.
.pcmag.com/webcam/97076/elgato-face.
Allison's computer, she's got a G510 keyboard and a newer mouse. I can't remember. What's the model of your mouse, Alison? It'll be underneath it.
G402.
So a G402 mouse and a G510 keyboard.
Wow. So they're all G5.
The G510 keyboard
Yeah.
runs the old version of Logitech G software.
Wow.
And the fucking mouse runs the new version. So she's got to have two versions of the Logitech G software on there because neither version will run with both devices.
That's crazy.
It's fucking dumb, and it's typical Logitech bullshit. I used to love Logitech. I bought tons of their stuff. Never again. Hang on, let me just reach behind this green screen. Let's see what I can pull out. What's something expensive back here that I can pull out? Ah, here we go. G910 Orion Spark. Beautiful keyboard. Looks amazing.
But
Yeah, well. Hang on, I'll
We will in a
switch
second.
I'll switch the camera over real quick as well. Beautiful keyboard. Looks amazing. All the keys RGB with a huge amount of fucking...
wow.
Yeah, huge amount of like G keys, and like then it's got a full numpad, because full bloody numpad, none of this half keyboard bullshit for me.
You need a full one.
And you know, ignore the fact that it's dirty as shit, but do you know why it's just sitting in my shelves and not being used?
Why?
Well, hang on, and to make it worse, let me pick up the keyboard that I actually am using. A busted ass Hewlett-Packard keyboard that came with some office computer.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes, so I'm using a piece of shit HP over a G910 with mechanical buttons.
That's pretty good.
All of the mechanical buttons are fucked up on this thing.
Oh, that's not good.
Literally like a week out of warranty, they pretty much half the keys in the keyboard double and triple press when you use them. Pathetic.
Wow.
Keys, and not to mention the backlighting. Blue LEDs, as all, it suffers from the same thing that all blue LEDs suffer from, where the blue LED just burns out for no fucking reason. So if
that's weird.
my stream and my shirt, I like purple. So and hell, my phone got purple edges on it. I like purple. My keyboard was always set to purple. Well, half the keys are red because the blue LEDs in them no longer works.
That's true, yeah.
Garbage. I have found a keyboard that I will replace this with one day, if I can afford it.
That's good.
Corsair have made this thing a mechanical keyboard that doesn't have switches at all.
Well, that's pretty good.
So, like this HP keyboard, it's got that spongy membrane with the two plastic layers that sort of get pushed together. You know how they work. The Roma G keys in the G910, mechanical switches that the clicky. You know how a mechanical switch works, two bits of metal bumped together. What Corsair have done is they've made optical switches.
Well, that's good.
So the key pushes a shaft down. Just a shaft.
Yeah.
It's just a keycap, a shaft, and a spring. No other moving parts. So that piece just moves one at a time. And all the colors, when it goes down, it breaks a beam of light.
Whoa.
And that's how it knows the key's been pressed. That's what I want. Because that will never, ever double press.
That's good.
And as far as I can work out, it'll probably never wear out.
Well, that's good.
I'll bring up my fucking wish list and see if I can show it to you. Because
Nah,
it's really...
I'm pulling a thing right here. I do apologize. I've been awake since 3 in the morning.
Linktree/J. I think that's me. We'll find out. Hey, click. So yeah, do. The reason why I'm not using an Amazon wish list is because they're not available in Australia. Fuck it.
What? Just the wish list?
The Australian Amazon website does not have a wish list. They've got the Amazon baby wish list for babies, but not the actual wish list function for just any wish list. Yeah, Corsair 100. Because I want to show you how these switches work, because they are genius.
Sorry, I'm actually falling asleep here. I've been awake since 3 in the morning.
Oh no.
Yeah, work. So
Bing, don't be shit.
I'll have a look at these and then I'll have to hit the haystack because I'm trying to stay awake here.
Yeah, as much as I hate Google, sometimes you can just only find shit on Google.
That's a pretty good keyboard.
Yeah.
There's line of tip.
I absolutely need a full-size keyboard with a numpad. I use the numpad every bloody day. And I always want programmable keys, you know?
I thought it was that, what was that April Fool's joke that Alice did, where she basically had a key that was customed and then it wrote a song.
Oh, yes. Yep,
I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, she set up a macro in the G510.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Discord.
We need better than
88 potions. You've been up longer than me. I had to start work at 7:45 this morning. LOL.
Here we go. I found the key switch, and I'll optical.
Nice.
Not you stupid cherry switches. That one. Optical. The OPX optical. Check it out. This little breakdown here. See the little laser line at the bottom? All it does is it breaks the all it does is it breaks the laser beam when the key goes down, and that's how it knows it's pressed.
I'm Levi Javegear.
Hey,
I'm a subscriber.
thanks for the sub.
Hi.
See, there you go. This little clip here.
Whoa, that's a lot.
It's just a single one moving part. Instead of all the little moving parts you need in a normal mechanical switch. There you go. 150 million key presses.
Well, then start getting your clickers on.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not screwing around with mechanical switches anymore. Optical all the way.
Okay.
I tried mechanical switches once, got burned, never again.
Okay.
YouTube. I'm Levi Javegear.
Logitech used to be great.
I don't doubt that.
I used to love Logitech stuff. The G15, which I've still got in here somewhere, is one of the my favourite keyboards ever made. But just lately, their quality's just been going.
I'm Levi Javegear with Bugatai.
Maybe. Well, I need to do drift zones and trailblazers.
Alrighty.
YouTube. I'm Levi Javegear. Play with
I'll see what
Bugatti.
Bugattis I've got.
I'm falling asleep here, so I better let you guys go so that I can get my sleep.
Not a problem. Have fun, man.
You too.
See you later.
And I'll see you guys whenever you're next streaming.
Sounds good.
Friday, probably.
Whenever it is, you guys take good care and sleep well.
Righto.
Catch you next time.
Bye.
Later.
Return
Yeah.
only if you must.
Never again will I Logitech.
Trust not what you see in the morning.
The old Bugatti. Can I drift this thing?
Probably, but why would you?
No, I need to do drift zones.
Well, I gotta go pee. So I shall be right back.
Okay. Try not to walk into anything. If this is good enough for the drift zones, I'll use it. Nah. I prefer the way the Ford drifts. Because none of my other Bugattis are tuned. And I'm about to do a whole bunch of drift stuff, so I need something that's tuned for drift. Because I'm terrible at drift, I just want something easy, that's easy and manageable to drive, that I can just plow through all these drift events without thinking. And this Ford should do nicely. It's air, where's drift? Better teleport. Can teleport again now that I finished that other objective, thank God. Drift on the way to destination. Oops. Driving like I'm drunk.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Seeing quest icons, but I'm not getting them. Where are they? Must be down on the next level.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Nope. No idea.
Hello, tree.
Did you make good friends with a tree, did you?
Yep. I went a bit hot into that corner. And again. Oh, I lost my score that time.
Where is the flight master?
Whoops. And as many drift skills as you can in the destination. Time to go around in a circle.
Ooh, it's a bit chilly. I think I might go and get a jumper.
Oh no.
Look at me, I got goosebumps. All the hair standing up on my arms.
Cool. What's that like?
Cold.
Where are my drift skills? I hate how it doesn't count skills while it's doing that stupid symbol icon at the top of the screen. It's like it wants you to stop drifting every now and then and start again just to get a new skill point. It's annoying. Ah, this drift zone. Excellent. I like this drift zone. Cool. Need to get as many stars on this drift zone as possible. Because this is what I need for the accolade.
Of course you do.
So I need 100 stars from drift zones, and I'm only getting like 2 to 3 every time I do this.
Yeah, I'll work it out.
Like a maximum of 6 per
Paragon of loyalty, we cannot forge a new city.
drift arcade mission.
The temple. How are we to proceed? Through compromise and understanding. I may be if my soul can be mended. Then so too can the rift with the Forsworn.
Be
69
warned,
of
Uther.
100. Where to
We have
next?
never
Where's the next
attempted
drift
anything
mission?
of this nature before.
I will endure whatever I must to be whole
Oh,
again.
actually, you know what? I'll do drift another time. I'm sure I spotted some other accolades in here. Weeni accolades. Yeah, there they are.
The shard! It is too much! He is being overwhelmed!
91, number 10, Ford Escort, Cosworth Group A.
Uther, hold strong. Allow your memories to flow through you.
Escort Cosworth. Nope. It's this one, I think. That's him. I paint it, but I'm pretty much already at my livery count. Boo, livery cap.
How can I guide you? Duty.
And going by the
is
fact
its
that
own
there's already a
path.
number in this count, looks like I don't have to do it all in one shot.
Learn.
We will not let you fall, Uther.
Let's just bounce through the bush until it counts. Shit. How did I not hit any of those rocks? Thought I was fucked for sure.
This is Alonsus Chapel in Strathorn. The day I became the first of the paladins.
We gather. Come, Uther. Take your spot so that we may begin.
430,000.
Uther.
5 times.
To uphold the tenets of the holy light.
Yeah, I'll stop at 25,000. Which will get me to like 150 or something.
The 3 virtues. Respect, tenacity, and then
And then...
compassion. Seeing beyond our differences. Understanding our similarities. Feeling for those who suffer.
Make sure that I can get skill songs.
Even if... Oh, Arthas.
Wait,
Whenever they pop up.
what is that? In the corner.
Alright.
This entire
I'll wait for this to bank.
How can you even consider
Because it's still
that?
counting.
His memories
Okay,
are twisted
41 there
together.
by
We
5.
must help him.
299 we're at. Go again.
Face this on his own.
Damn it, Uther.
As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
We get another big 5-star bonus.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
I'm out of range.
That'll make this easier. There we go. Now it caps out at 6 times. I wish that counter could actually keep up with car. Boom! Unlocked. Doorstop. Alright. Drive from the... Okay, drive from there to there in any hoonie in 60 seconds. Okay. What have I got? That's well tuned. Yeah. I'll try this guy. And they'll get a bit of a run up. So I need to go from here to the stadium in 60 seconds. Okay. So down that road, I guess. And I'll start back here. So I get a bit of a run up through this area.
They are not one and the same.
Do you vow to
Straighten up, you
walk in the
flicky
light
little
of
car.
Spirit's wisdom?
There we go.
Your grief and regret.
Oh, the rocks.
As does Arthas.
Do you vow to vanquish evil and protect the weak and innocent?
Hey, skill song. Just when I don't need it.
Arise, Uther, as a paladin of Lordaeron.
Could have used that 5 minutes ago.
Help.
Shit. Just came to a complete stop with only 20 seconds to go. Ah. Yes! 9 seconds to go.
We are here for you, Uther.
Alright, what's the next one? Earn a great 180, awesome air, and ultimate drift skill in any hoonie at the stadium. Is the stunt park still in the stadium?
Yes.
Cool. This'll be easy then. Well, I say that. What should not be?
This is the day Arthas became a paladin.
I
remember
well, there's
it well.
no time limit on it, so awesome air.
I see your devotion to the light
This should have done awesome air.
Allowed my heart.
Almost jumped out of the stadium.
I sometimes wonder if I'm truly
Got a great 180 and an ultimate drift.
Great expectations
Oops.
await you, lad. I have faith that you will exceed them all. But for now, let's...
Where's there enough space in here to do an ultimate drift?
It always does.
No. I should have listened to him.
Got it.
Listen.
You sought to comfort a troubled student. None can fault you for such an act.
What's next?
All of the innocents he slaughtered.
Drive from the stadium to the top of the volcano
You guided him on the path of
in
justice.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Is the one
Ah,
who strayed from it.
okay. I've got a car that should be capable of that. Oh, this is going to be hard. About... Oh. No. No, know what? It might be a bit of a go around, but I reckon I can do it from there.
The future of Bastion.
And it's raining. Fantastic.
There is much for me to consider. My fate.
Your wound. Does it still hurt?
It does. Perhaps it always will.
Something in my left eye. Steering by flicking the thumbstick against my knee.
That's one way to do it.
What is this place?
Alright, so.
It's the moment of your death, isn't it?
Now, this should actually work pretty easily if I come in this way.
The one that held
The landing area from that jump that we were doing yesterday, or the day before, whenever up was. Boom! Minute 20 to go. That worked well.
Why this?
What's next?
Why linger here?
in that moment.
Win a drag race in any hoonies. Alright.
I did not uphold the virtues. Compassion, least of all. My heart had never been so cold.
Just make it easy.
I faced him, not as a mentor, or even a friend, but as a bitter foe.
Perhaps. But confronting this memory has taught you the value of compassion more than any scripture ever could. Take that lesson to heart, Luther. The past may be immutable, but the future has yet to be written.
I will. Arthas. If only I
This
had
RS 200 is what I should have done. The do 10, a complete 10 Horizon arcades in 5 hours. Because it's fast, manoeuvrable, has off-road tyres. All the things that Lambo didn't.
Oh well.
Oh, when you get around to doing them, Allison, use the RS 200. It'll be so much easier. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, rev limiter. Got it. If you can't tell, we like our Hot Wheels here. Check it out. Chrome Series Corvette with red line wheels from 1975, so it's got the full alloy underside as well. It's heavy as lead. What's next? Oh cool, I got the countdown timer horn.
Okay.
Napalm Nova. Do I have the Weeni Napalm Nova?
Probably not.
Well, if I... There it is. Ugh, gotta tune it. Tune it into S1. And then I'll do a race. Boot's not closed properly. What's in the boot?
Probably nothing.
Yeah, the bonnet's not closed properly either. Whatever, couldn't see in it. Okay. Put my settings back up to where they normally are, unbeatable. Now I'll tune this beast and get the next objective.
I dearly hope there's a special place in hell waiting for you, Pothole. No! I spoke in anger.
We may never know. I intend to live.
Alright, so... I'll just find someone else's tuning setup, why not? Drag with rally, nope. Nope, race, slick, all drive. That'll do nicely.
I am the Archon's will.
Uther, if these memories pain you so, you can be rid of them in time.
No. They serve as a reminder of lessons learned. Given the choice, I would never let them go.
It's 30 minutes after midnight, local time.
Addressees, we must speak.
I see that now, and I truly apologize. Uther has taught me much this day. Bastion must follow a new path.
Nicolana, please accompany us.
Alright.
We must find a way to reunify our people.
Our fates
converge.
Depending on how badly this thing handles, I might have to turn my difficulty down from unbeatable, but we'll find out. Alright, here we go.
Our purpose is clear.
Just gotta hope the NPCs get fucked up on traffic more than I do.
What troubles you? Remain.
Of course, Allison, your car's out in the lead.
All 5 paragons are needed for our
What the hell even is
sigil
that?
to be reforged. Upon this day, we shall name a new
I guess I'll find out if I can
paragon
catch
of
you.
loyalty.
My Archon.
Whatever it is.
Loyalty
Seems like it's better than the car I'm driving.
Fractured the very heart of the Kyrian. Perhaps what we need is not loyalty, but devotion to our cause, to each other.
And to the souls we usher into the Shadowlands.
When Devos turned against us, I met her with spear in hand. There was truth in her words, but I did not listen. Let us learn from
it's a fucking Mercedes
example.
SLK.
Henceforth, all Kyrian shall be offered a choice: to keep their memories, or to let them go. Address
Every fucking time.
I anoint you paragon of devotion. And Claire, you shall serve as his hand.
Me? Forgive me, my Archon, but I...
Your
Oh, come on.
devotion to our
Even corrected my
sacred
braking line, I
shrine
still ended
has
up off the
never
track.
faltered. None are more deserving of this honor than you.
Thank you, my Archon. We go in service. By the Archon's grace. State, not only must we reclaim the temple, but we must implore the remaining Forsworn to join our cause.
You shall have our support. I will gather my allies and meet you at Steward's Rest.
Peace be upon you.
Oops, wrong button.
Hmm?
No, I pushed the wrong button. So good.
And across the line. Cool, that's another Hoonigan accolade down. Earn 3 stars at the Switchback Speed Zone in the 78 RS 1800. Looks like I'll have to retune it. It's tuned for off-road. So 3 stars at the switchbacks. That's on the side of the mountain, isn't it?
Probably.
Yep. 160.9 k an hour. Okay. Definitely got to tune this back. So I remember getting 3 stars, and this was fucking difficult in a Lambo. I'm gonna be using a '78 Ford Escort. What do you reckon?
Yep. Sneaking around looking for treasure.
Rally? No, I don't want rally set up. Why are they all S1 900? Okay. I doubt it'll have any X-Class tunes, as I thought. Race is slick. I need better acceleration. Screw it. First one in the list. That'll have to do. Alright, let's go up the top of the mountain and try it. So what speed do I need to get 3 stars on this? 160.9 combined. Corners like shit.
Of course it does.
That is a Ford, I guess.
Next time, your allies will stay your demise. I am certain.
Got it. And 3 stars at the... Oh no, I know what that drifts. I'll do that later. win a cross-country, dirt, road and street race in any Hoonigan. Surprised I haven't done this. Cross-country and road. Huh. Pull out the RS200 and do a cross-country. Actually, bring out the Ute and do a cross country. It's loaded with off-road tyres. That's dirt. That's right, it's green ones that are cross country. It's almost 1 AM, so we'll have to log soon, I reckon.
Yep.
I'll just get a couple more of these accolades and then I'll log for the night. And this is a lot of play in those bloody suspension wishbones. What the hell? Big off-road Ferrari. Anyway. Oh, I hope I don't have to drop the difficulty. Might have to. Find out in a minute. Fucking goddamn it, cunt. Clip my car and push me into a rock. Here we go. I'm gonna have to pull something out of my ass. I'm already 67% through this race. Got it. First place. Now all I gotta do is work out how to stay in first place. And across the line. Oh, something itchy in my shirt. It's driving me nuts. So too is the steering wheel sticking out of my pants. But... How's it going, Allison?
Yeah, not too bad.
Smashed any night elves lately?
Not.
Smash them with a glass bottle. Just smash one over their head.
No, I just got the accolade for exploring Bastion.
Cool. When a road racing event.
I welcome you.
I think that's road racing.
I'll watch.
Well, I just did okay in this thing, so I'll drive it again. Why not? Not sure if the map having traffic last time helped me or not, but whatever.
Frostmourne and Kyrian, standing
Oh, you
side by
fucking
side.
piece of shit.
This is only the beginning, Claire. A bright future awaits us.
I'll be right back. Just got to do something. Gonna report someone on Twitch.
And we must change with it.
Nicolon, I apologize for leading you off the path. Had I not, you might never have joined the Forsworn.
My faith in the Archon had already fallen. You only helped me accept truth.
Nevertheless, you suffered greatly because of my actions. I will not allow that to happen again.
That cannot recover.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. fucking dead. Oh, I lost it.
Hmm? What?
Oh, nothing. I'll be out in a minute. I'll be back in the stream in a minute.
Ow, 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 elite, elite, elite! Ow, 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 ow! Hit me faster than I can heal.
Damn it. I'm back. I just saw out of the corner of my eye another dingus on Twitch playing some fucking Russian tank game, rolling around with tanks with the letter Z painted on the side. Just trying to report him.
You will not stop our cause.
Okay.
Basically, the whole Z thing on Russian tanks, it's anti-Ukraine hate bullshit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But I lost his fucking player name when I was trying to report him, didn't I? Then I somehow lost his channel because it loaded some random channel. I think right as I was about to report him, I think the piece of shit might have sent all his viewers on a raid to a random channel and I couldn't work out how to go back.
Of course.
He was Russian too, everything on screen was written in Russian. I'm surprised people are even still allowed to use fucking Twitch in Russia. Damn, my car's way out in the lead.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Fucking hell! I mean, I know I'm trying to cut this corner tight, but that's better. Yeah, I might have to drop the difficulty for this race. Boo.
Well, it's a little too hard for you.
No, I'm in front of every AI except for one that's just, for some unknown reason, Brazilian miles out in front of everyone. Okay, can't wall ride that corner. It's like I'm playing the original Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, not the remake, and Nemesis is miles out in front again. For no fucking reason. No. Click it down a couple of levels.
You challenge me.
But yeah, before I log tonight, I want to pay that raid forward, find another channel with like 1 or 2 viewers, and send all you lot to them. Support the unknown creators. Not sure. Not sure how to search for channels with no viewers though, but... Pull over. Yes, I did try pit maneuvering him, and it went wrong.
You are seen.
You challenge me.
Alright, let's see what other Weeni accolades I can do easily before bed. Ten speed skills in the... Okay. That wouldn't be too hard. So I need the Gymkhana 9 focus.
Yeah, you say it's not too hard, but I bet it is.
I just got to earn 10 speed skills, no time limit. Icarus 10. Icarus 9 focus. That's him. Alright, so I need to go to the Copper Canyon. Just trying to work something out on my phone real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
More shall come for you.
Search again. No. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I was just checking some stuff. Alright, let's do the last couple of Chivos. Am I not earning any speed skills? Oh, there's one. It's because the car's slow as shit. Man, that's slower than a wet fart. Let's tune that. It can barely get the lowest of the speed skills at flat knacker.
Told you it wouldn't be as easy as it seemed.
I just got to tune it. Alright, so... Let's just look for the top of S1. Seeing as all the S2 ones are barely over S1 class. No. Yeah, of course you'll fucking leave when I'm talking about sending you onto another server, don't you?
Gotta retrieve my body. Gotta retrieve my body. Do, 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 do. Whoop.
Alright. Let's get them speed skills.
Do I have a deal for you? Hurry back!
Didn't even check what tyres this tune put on the car. Well, it's definitely faster than it was. That's a good sign. Still turns like shit. Four speed skills. 5 speed skills. Nobody saw that.
What?
No, I went straight off the side of a bridge.
Oh!
Oh man, this thing understeers like a pile of crap. If it understeered any less, I would have thought they forgot to put the steering in the car altogether. Or more, one or the other. Reminds me of tuning a car in Gran Turismo 4. Put a turbo in it, take the steering rack out. At least that's how the game's acted. Do anything to add more horsepower to your car in Gran Turismo 4, and it's as if you completely remove the steering rack. It was awful. Got it. I'll check if there's anything else that's relatively easy to do. In Hooney, of course. Ultimate burnouts in the Bel Air. I know burnouts. The Hooney Ballet. Boo, it's a B-class. Well, I want to see if I can do an ultimate burnout in it. If I can't, I'll add some more horsepower and keep the original tyres. Actually, I think it might be able to do it stock. Nah, gets the great burnout and stops. Let's tune it.
Very well.
How am I dying so easy?
Somehow. More pet plus 999 kilowatts. I like the sound of that. Leave it rear wheel drive. Put some downforce on it, not that it's going to need it. As I'm absolutely botching the tuning on this thing.
I can imagine.
So it just does nothing but fry tyres. Stock tyre compound. Is there anything worse than the stock tyre compound?
What's up?
Hmm.
Keep it real.
No, every set of tyres increases its grip. What?
Stealthed in and stole the treasure.
Don't know why I'm putting brakes in a burnout machine.
Because when you start rolling, you got to be able to stop rolling.
I'm not going to bother with the weight reduction. Just keep it heavy as fuck. So that inertia means it doesn't want to accelerate. And I don't like how the Hoonies have set this thing up. They've got the front end miles in the air and the rear end real low. I'm going to try and change that.
Probably lift it up with bigger wheels.
No, keeping the stock tight.
Yeah, I've died so many times I'm on a resurrection timer.
Spring ride height front. Oh man, I can only knock out a couple of centimeters. Yeah, whatever. Time for burnouts. How is that not an ultimate burnout? There's a thought. I'll do a burnout up a hill. Oh, sorry, I gotta wait for that. Fucking hate this skill points bullshit in the screen that fucking doesn't count at random.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Yep, it bakes tyres. And I've worked out how to do it. Shred the tires. Got it. Weenie drive 5 miles in dirt races in the RS200 Evolution. How haven't I done that? 10 ultimate drift or e-drift skills. Win a dirt race. Okay. I'm going to do 8Ks of dirt races in the RS200. So why not?
Okay, so last thing. Just gotta find a Centurion call.
Alright, so do 8Ks in a dirt race. That's a dirt race, I think. Pretty sure it is.
Dirt races like the orange ones, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
I can never remember the difference, so I always got to use the filter.
Yeah, dirt races are orange, cross country's green.
My task is complete.
Looks like I'll have to do a race and a half to get this one.
Allow me to show you the way.
You have questions? Go in service.
Uther and I shall aid Adrestes. The rest of you, stand strong.
My fellow Kyrian, I come to you with a message of compassion.
This car's not set up for what I'm doing with it.
Your plight has been heard. Your suffering.
It's actually set up for speed cameras on dirt.
Not for your loyalty, but we offer a choice.
Almost missed that checkpoint.
None shall be forced to sacrifice their memories. Your decision will be respected by all Kyrian.
Didn't count. Ah! Hey Allison, did you see the error on the RS200 that I posted in Discord?
No. How long ago was it posted?
Yesterday. It's got a pair of number plate lights protruding out of the back bumper bar that face upwards into the space between the tail lights. So instead of putting the number plate there, the guys who made Forza put it below the lights where the lights don't shine on the plate.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It left a nice illuminated panel on the back end of the car for a big YouTube banner.
I guess whatever works.
Yeah.
Let us stand united once more, not out of loyalty, but devotion. A new path for Bastion begins.
And because I haven't got enough Ks, I'll do this race again to get the rest.
You are seen.
Yeah, it just ticked.
Hmm?
But I might as well complete the race. Shit. I'm out from where all the other cars are, I don't drive as bad.
Subimp 91, Scaredy Cat.
Scaredy Cat. What, because of how bad I'm driving or what?
Probably.
Checkpoint. Crunch.
Subimp 91, you're off.
State your purpose.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm tired of shit. Fucking concrete.
I will be watching you, mortal.
And I'm having trouble seeing. It's too damn bright in here.
Subimp 91, I mean you said AHH.
How may I serve you?
Many ages have passed since a paragon was last anointed. Longer still, since we have christened a new temple. Today, we do both. Adrestes, step forward. Through trying times, you have embodied patience and compassion. Virtues that will serve you well as paragon of devotion.
What other accolade? Right. What's the easiest one?
5 temples, 5 paragons. Take your place among us, Adrestes.
Just drive 14 Ks in that car?
Our covenant sigil.
Okay. That's probably going to be the last thing I'll do tonight.
A symbol of our new path forward. One born of unity.
Subimp 91,
between
that
Kirian
portion's
I've
rare.
got it.
Forsworn alike.
I've got all the hoonies.
wish to be of service. Find your purity. Remain.
Uther, pardon my asking, but what fate befell Arthas in the end?
Subimp 91. I need it.
Moment of his death.
I think I won it. I'm not sure if I got it from Wheelspin or something else, but I don't know. I know I didn't buy it.
Without the Arbiter's knowledge? So, he might yet have had a chance at redemption?
It's not fast.
I will never.
Well, I mean, it probably is fast if I tuned it.
It was not my choice to make. Devos led me down a dark path.
And compared with the stuff I've been driving, this is just like a Sunday drive. I'm gonna tune it.
I cannot say that any soul deserves such torment. Perhaps some can never be forgiven, but you have shown me that they must be treated with compassion.
Let me in the fucking thing, Jesus. Okay, it can't be tuned into X class.
It's cold. I'm cold.
Our enemy is relentless.
Subimp 91. Cold.
Apparently Allison is. I'm not.
The Archon's willingness to
I feel
embrace a new
fine.
path
Hey Google,
demonstrates
current temperature.
to the Kyrian. I have called
In
upon
Finley, it's
the
currently 12 degrees.
Their sigils here to court.
Comfortable for the middle of the night.
Key to our victory lies within them, and in you, Marwalker.
I'm sitting here in shorts with no shoes.
Subimp 91. We have 12 outside too, but it's 1540.
Okay.
Do not forsake your duty. Your allies approach, mortal. We tried to stop her. To stop
All
her.
right.
We failed.
Well, let's do some K's in this thing now. It's faster.
He's taken Anduin with him.
Then the day I long dreaded has finally come to pass.
That's better. No longer feels like I'm taking it out for a Sunday drive. Doesn't stop at the end of
Subimp 91. But it was snowing in the north part of Germany yesterday.
Oh, fun.
Is once again
The way is open, Zovor! We already already have what we need!
Too long I endured the Maker's flawed design. I will forge a new reality where all shall serve.
Is that fucking Arthas?
What?
I just looked over at the cutscene you were watching.
Never.
No, that's the jailer. That's the big bad. But Arthas is there. He's a good guy.
Okay. Weird. I'm seeing this big dude with blue glow everywhere. He looks like how Arthas looked in Frozen Throne. There it is, made for driving.
Be the first to witness reality's end.
Alright. Just need to check the speed on the phone real quick.
Let honor guide your path. Together, we Jaina. What was it that Anduin left behind?
A compass. It was a gift to his father. Varian had it with him just before. Before we fought the Legion.
Subimp 91. Don't text and drive
Pretty
LOL.
much.
By accident. He must have wanted us to find it.
As a sign that he hasn't been fully dominated by the jailer's power?
I believe it's more than that. I sense an enchantment upon the compass. Perhaps Anduin used the light to leave us a message. Bolvar, will you help us examine the compass?
Of course, Jaina. The compass is imbued with a memory.
I sense it too. Very clever, Anduin. What did you want us to see?
The battle is almost upon us. I will deal with the invading forces atop Torghast. When we reach Oribus, you will defend Zobal while he completes the ritual.
You mean he will compel me to defend him? Each time he dominates
such
my
a
will,
piece of shit.
I feel myself slipping further away. Is this what you felt when Arthas raised you, Sylvanas?
So hard to search.
Hollow. Empty. Everything you once were. Consumed by darkness.
Yes, young Naya. But in the end, the sacrifices we've made will have been worth it. Once the cycle of life and death has been broken and remade, we will...
By that time, I'll have been lost. And so will you. I only hope my friends will remember me as I was. Not what you made me to be.
Anduin, we won't lose you. I swear it.
For Azeroth.
There is much to be done.
That's understandable.
We all have our
Alright. So,
Speak, mortal.
I'm gonna do this.
Zoval may have won,
Um,
but he will not win the war. We stand united in purpose, and together we shall
Okay.
claim victory.
Have fun. Try not to walk into anything. I'm out of here. And have fun with this channel I'm sending you to. More racing. Ah, wrong button.
The Winter Queen sends to you the steadfastness of Ardenweald.
My Primus, we offer you the might of Maldraxxus.
To our cause, I present the devotion of Bastion.
Revendreth humbly offers our unity and purpose.
The hour of battle is upon us. 4 covenants united. Our hope stands renewed. War is at hand. The covenants must stand up.
Primus, what we witnessed in the Arbiter's chamber, it was beyond mortal understanding.
Once, Zoval stood among us as the Arbiter. Yet, he defied the will of the First Ones, and sought to unmake the balance of the cosmos. For his crimes, we stripped our brother of his power, and bound him to the maw. It was I who scribed the runes of domination upon his flesh. We used Zoval's anima to construct a new arbiter, one that would be dispassionate and just. I should have realized that he would never stop fighting to reclaim his power, and see his schemes through to their bitter end.
What will his next move be?
Zoval pursues the secrets locked within the sepulchre. Should he find the knowledge he seeks, all that you know will be undone.
I think I hear a Toby.
Sigils represent the
Oh,
renewed
no.
hope of the Covenants. I will use them to forge a key. Though I must find something to replace the Arbiter's sigil. Keep pressing the attack against the Jailer's forces. When the key is ready, I will call for you. Death comes for the soul of your world, mortal. But together, we may yet save it.
What news do you bring?
Greetings, my friend.
Friend? The elusive Anari has no friends.
I have been woefully misrepresented. I can be a good friend, a useful friend to those in need.
Oh.
And everyone is in need of something.
You more than most from what I hear. In fact, I imagine this conversation is merely a pretext for you to inquire what I know of Zenith Mortis.
Do you not long to see the realm of the First Ones for yourself?
One day, perhaps, if the
Well, that's
purpose wills it.
Were you not assigned to court here for your intellect, your curiosity? Perhaps your purpose, my friend, is not to hoard.
Yeah, I sent my viewers across to a
share it with those who would put it.
So basically, I searched for streamers with very low viewers with the tag racing. Sent my viewers across to a female streamer that sounds like she's from England or something. Playing Gran Turismo in VR.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Not today, perhaps, but one day you will. And when that time comes, I look forward to doing business.
Did you truly believe you were my only means of escape, mortal? I offered you an opportunity, one that you blithely refused. You will pay the price for crossing me. But first, there are more important matters that demand my attention. So enjoy this brief reprieve. It is the last you will ever know.
Look who's sloppy one's going.
Loktar.
You have told me many stories of your life, Goel. It seems some of the memories trouble you.
I spoke of Garrosh, son of Gromosh.
Oh, that's cool string.
I'd hoped to spare him from the darkness his father knew. But instead, I fear I'm to blame for the ruin he unleashed.
Fate sets a course before each of us. How are you to blame for the destiny he wrought?
I took him from Nagran. I made him war chief. But when he needed me most, I left him to falter. And in the end, it was my hand that struck him down.
Your father used to say that a wolf decides whether to come when called, or to turn on its master. There is no fault, only nature taking its course. Garrosh shows his path, my son.
But I set him upon it.
You offered him a choice. You did not choose for him. Mourn if you must, but his decisions are not your burden to bear.
Sick of them, honestly.
His path ended. Yours moves onward.
Onward. Yes. There
So
is
that guy's sitting blocking.
I can hear whatever the hell you're doing, Daniel.
together.
All is not lost. Not yet.
So, Tyrion Fordring took up the Ashbringer in my absence. I can think of few more worthy.
Indeed. He met the Lich King in battle. He shattered Frostmourne itself.
And yet you sought to raise him into undeath. Why deny him the rest he had earned?
I once told Tyrion that only a silver hand can wield an ebon blade. We needed a fourth horseman. We will lead the others. We seemed the right choice.
It appears fate chose differently. This is not the legacy I meant to leave you, Darien.
You taught me to defend that which I hold dear. I am proud to carry on such a legacy.
And I am proud of you, my son.
Wisdom is both sword and shield. Protect what remains.
Okay, where's the flight master here? Going to make a quick detour to Ardenwald and hand some stuff in for my cover, so I'll think I might call it a night now too. So ta-ta, bye-bye, see you lot on Friday for Forza Horizon 5. Bye.